Hello, what's up, guys? Three out of four. 3 out of 4. Sparkler. Get this. Man, I'm so full. I ate Burger King today. And I just ate as well. Didn't record video though. Did not record video for that. That's too bad. So a bunch of new news, bunch of collaboration stuff happening. What else? I think I saw there was some drama about what was it? Was it about Wuthering or something else? I think it's about Genshin. Right? Some drama about Gen. Sometimes you get a little bit of drama about Gen. Get this out of the way. Boom. Minus. Massive collab. What? There's no more collab, man. It's time for you to get serious. It's okay to mess around sometimes, right? Sometimes you just gotta mess around a little bit. Let me see, I've been putting Dress Michiru for the longest time ever. And I see no improvements. Dress Michiru is supposed to carry me. Or should I swap Reisa away? Swap Reisa. Haven't done the main story for BA as well, right? Combatants, boom. Well, that money is right. Money is right. Money can sometimes be wrong too, you know. What's up, Fufu? Hello. Hello. Big drama. I saw a lot of content creators was talking about Bilibili going global, right? And the thing about Bilibili going global, as far as I know, the rules are quite strict. So streaming there is probably not going to be a possibility for me, because the moment you go to Twitter and stuff, you're going to get banned or something, right? They don't allow you to show other platforms, right? They don't allow you to show other platforms on your website. So that's always going to be a big problem right here, right? That seems to be a little bit overly strict, unless they change the rules specifically, but I don't think that will actually be a thing, because specifically for the longest time, I think a lot of websites, a lot of platforms have those kind of rules, because they don't want you to know about the other website. But I think by now everybody knows. Everybody knows. I guess you can't mention TikTok as well in that case, right? Because it's like a different platform. Different platform, strict rule, contingency. So that's the stuff. Boom. Okay. So we get this. We get that. Dress Hina. I want Dress Hina. Get Dress Hina out of the way. Out of the equation. Out of everything. Out of everything. I need to spend a little bit more extra for the Fox Squad, because got a farm for Otogi shards. Hopefully if I can at least 5-star my Otogi. And then what I'm gonna do is I will just spend the remaining one for UE50, right? So once Drambarka comes, then I got Arm Amy, I got Otogi. So now I'll be able to destroy Lunatic. Lunatic as heck, bro. Otogi shards are expensive. I don't think they are that expensive actually. I mean, they are okay. We're supposed to have a double incoming, I think like I was about to say tomorrow. But then it's probably going to be on Monday, or was it? Is it going to start tomorrow? I think it's going to be a little bit later. They aren't really expensive. Well, it depends, right? The value is there. You can always use your Eligma, right? If you got other things to farm, you obviously should be farming those other things as priority. Dress Michiru. Invitation. Those are going to be hiding behind. Damn. Why would they just be hiding behind, man? Okay, this Dress Michiru strat is not working. Maybe I'll do Dress Michiru and Hibiki. Hibiki and Dress Michiru. 2 in 1. Mika's free-to-play furniture is huge. Free to play. I think Aris's one is even bigger. They're both about the same, right? They are both about pretty much the same anyways. Which is pretty much the stuff. Dress Michiru UE. Man. Okay, so now that I know that strat, maybe I'll swap out Reza, right? I think 2 healer on my PvP is overkill. I'll put back Hibiki. Hibiki can carry a little bit, right? She actually, I think Hibiki is really strong in PvP because of the how spread her AoE are or is. Get this. Since I'm broke, I'll need to get this. You wait for my guide to build Fox Squad. Guide to build Fox Squad. What do you mean? Just build, man. Just build them. Just build them and max them. Once you max them, things will be as easy as it gets, right? But you probably don't really need NIKKE. Actually, if you're new, I don't know if you're new or not, right? You sound like you're new. Build NIKKE and borrow Kurumi, right? You don't have 2 million credits? What do you mean you don't have 2 million credits, bro? No 2 million credits. Go 7, 10, 10, 10 each. Max out. Okay, if you can't build, then borrow, right? Then borrow somebody's one. You might need to have at least one of it your own, then you can borrow the other ones, right? But not everybody will put it up for, you know. Actually, this coming week is not yet, right? It's going to be Kaiten or something. We're gonna get Kaiten for the time being. Kaiten this. So you still have some time, right? You don't have to build it right now. You still got a little bit of time. So we can chill for a bit. Alright, rest for a little bit. We'll get that later on, right? You get that later on. After everything is done. Get this. Get that. And once everything is done, then it's all easy, right? It's all settled. You get what I'm saying? At that point, you'll be like, okay, you just work on building the lolly, right? So the lolly who? Lolly this. So there's a double going on right now. Make sure you guys are farming, man. Because I see a lot of people are not farming nowadays. You gotta be farming. Farming is very, very important. It's hard to save credits if you build a lot of units, specifically if you are new. Yeah, I mean, if you are new, you shouldn't be building a lot of units, right? That's the whole point. There's like only 6 characters that you need to build if you are new. I've really like done so many account reviews, done so many like, you know, so many stuff, right? I do think that if you are building all the characters, at that point you are playing the game for fun, right? Now, is there anything wrong for that? No, you want to play the game for fun. But you either play the game for meta or for fun, right? You can't be both. You can't be for fun and for meta, you're gonna screw up somewhere. For me, meta is the fun part, so that's just what it is. You love lollies more? Okay, then build lollies, right? Then build the lolly that you want. Right, if that's what you want, right? You're here, you saw the lolly, right? Where's the lolly? You saw this lolly, right? You'll be like, wow, so kawaii, right? So you're trying to build her, then go ahead, right? But just understand that but she's not meta, right? I mean, she is kind of, but not really. But you're gonna like restrict yourself elsewhere, right? That's the stuff. Also, these things are very expensive. They're expensive as heck, bro. Like, do you see this? This thing, it takes 10 years to be farming for this. CZN needs to get serious. Serious about what? Too much huge recently. I mean, they've been pretty serious all the while. Have they not? I have 700 million credits on Blue Archive. 700. You have been saving for years now. Saving for years. I think that's how it should be, right? 700 is a lot. 700 can build. Let me think. So one character is about 100, right? It's a bit less than 100, but then if you upgrade everything, you UE here. If you're talking about skills, it's less than 100. But I would say you can build 7 characters, right? 7 characters to the max and stuff. But yeah, obviously you need the credits for something else as well, right? Didn't know the L word lovers were so open and public. Very brave. Well, that's because we are on YouTube. Right? Do you think if these people are in Germany right now, do you think they will be doing that? Think about it, right? If these people were in UK, do you think they will say, oh, I'm a lolly lover, lolly? Okay, if they are in UK, they are gone now. They are gone. You don't even see them typing in chat. They are no longer there in chat. It's like, what happened? Why is there less people now? Right? Because like, you know what happened, right? Different country, different rules, right? So some country, they don't really care about it too much. That's how it is. There's no such thing in EU. Damn. No such thing in EU. So I saw there's this new app, right? Let me see. What's the new app about? So this new app. Hello Link app. So apparently this app, it allows you to create a hello on yourself, right? I think that's a pretty cool app. So in that case, it gives you a lot of lots of power. I wonder if allows you to freely composite Blue Archive hellos onto photos and videos. It's now officially it supports real-time tracking while shooting as well as post-editing on photos and videos. So you can add whichever customization of hellos that you want. Alright, isn't that cool? Useful for cosplayer. Really? I mean, useful for everyone, right? It's useful for everyone. So that's going to be the stuff, right? So you can see everyone is going to get the halo on top of their head, right? So it is going to be able to, you can also reposition the halo however you want. Okay, that makes a lot of sense, right? Give you Hina's halo now. I wonder if every single student's halos is in there, right? Because like, that's a lot, right? Because if we are counting every single student's one, there's like 200 of them. So maybe not everyone one is in there. Maybe some of them are in there, some of them are not, right? Does it work if you are a dude? Now, if you are a dude, right? If you are a dude, the app is not sexist. Alright, you're assuming that the app can tell your gender, he, him, she, her. The app probably can't tell the app can only tell your head. Alright, the job of the app is to tell your head and look at your head and be like, okay, this is the shape of a head, let's put a halo on top. It's not there to discriminate your gender. It's not there to look at your body type. That's right, there's no such thing, right? Like, I think stop thinking as though like this app is sexist and stuff. It's not going to be the case. Ban for life. Ban indeed, right? I haven't done the new market event. The market event seems to be very prominent, very, very important, right? Does it work if you have LGBT pronouns? Probably not. Probably it's not going to be a thing that's going to work on you, right? As a whole. What's your type? Okay, guys, we're gonna focus on what's important today, right? Because there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of things happening. There's a lot of drama, day in, drama, day out, right? So we need to see what is happening. Let me get some water. Do I even have water, bro? Bro, where's my water? See, no water, right? No water. Yo, what the heck? No water, bro. Bro, what am I going to drink? No water. Oh, shoot, man. Alright, 5 minutes then. 5 minutes in and 5 minutes. Alright, what's this? Carnival Dramatical collab announcement. What is this? Is this an anime, guys? How many of you guys watch this? I'm not familiar with dude animes, right? Now, I know a lot of you guys are very familiar with dude animes, and maybe you are afraid to admit it in the chat because people will make fun of you from being gay, but it's okay though, right? Sometimes that's life. People are just going to call you names, right? Just like how yesterday what's the Wuthering wave guy again that called other people gay for not liking his opinion about bullying VA, right? I forgot about. Okay, that's a pretty interesting drama, right? New Carnival, by the way. New Carnival. I gotta drink only Jojo. Jojo. Where's the love and deep space enjoyers is at? Okay, doesn't matter, right? If you like it. I believe in long white ponytail. That's blue though. What? Are you colorblind? This is blue. This is like that's not white for sure. That's like gray. Okay, this one fine. What? So light blue is white now, and gray is white now. So everything is white now. Baldi drama 4-star tectone. Oh yeah, 4-star tectone, right? Not even white. Anyways, long white ponytail supremacy. I can't think of any from the top of my head. Let me think. Is Akira from Blue Archive white? I think she is, right? I think that's the one that I can think of. Holy, I can't think of any, right? Like white hair is actually quite rare now that I think of it, right? I mean, if you ask me to name pink hair, I can immediately tell you who is pink hair. White hair though, right? White, like just pure white. Verlina, I guess Verlina and Hyoki, yeah. Verlina and Hyoki, pretty much that's the one, right? Epic 7, bro. Bro, yo, what's up, filler character? Hello, what's up? Filler character. Alright, this is going to be Epic 7. So what's this about? Alright, everybody loves Epic 7, right? Am I right? Everyone here loves Epic 7? There's no way we don't got a single person that do not love Epic 7, right? Everybody in there. Okay, we're gonna check this out. So do you guys notice who this is? Who is that, guys? That's right, that is Renoa. Alright, Renoa is from CZN. So that means it's gonna be a new, some sort of announcement going on, and you guys can guess already, right? There's going to be a new collab. Ooh, collab, right? That's going to be the one. Epic 7 is already 8 years old. It is, right? Which is kind of insane. It's older than Gen, right? Older than Gen by like 1 to 2 years, right? I think a lot of people that play Gen back then, they jump into Epic 7, right? So that was the stuff that's happening, right? So yeah, there's those things. Epic 7 8th anniversary is already happening. Another flat collab. Flat. Water has been obtained. Now water is being boiled. And then in 2 hours, water will become cold enough to drink. That's life. Life of a broke boy. Why does Rinoa looks happy? I mean, you spelled that wrong, but I'm going to forgive you because you are a LARPer. But if you tell me you're a CZN fan, then I'm going to call you Sticks the Second, right? Trust me, you don't want me to call you the Sticks the Second. Because you can't be doing this, man. You can't be coming here and type Rinoa, man. You can't be typing Rinoa. Very offensive, bro. Bro, it's like very offensive, you get what I'm saying? It's so offensive, bro. Bro, we already got Sticks the Second, Sticks the Third, alright? But yeah, we gotta stop being a LARPing, right? LARPing in 2026 and then get caught. But yeah, Renoa, right? We don't do Renoa, we don't do Ronoa, Zoro, we don't do that, right? That's for One Piece, alright? We talk about Renoa. Epic 7 is your first gacha game? Yeah, your first gacha game. Alright, even... Okay, if you're not sure, right? Here's what you do. If you're not sure, you go to the best website ever. What's the best website ever? Do you need me to tell you what's the best? Come on. Alright, come here. You come here, right? You click on characters, right? Characters. Alright, you just find for the element. You might not even see. R-E-N-O-A. Renoa, alright? So we don't do that. We don't do that, right? Because like LARPing, come on, man. Okay, anyways, now we're gonna have this collaboration coming. The funniest website? No, it's not funny, man. Everybody use it. Everybody use it, right? So what's the collab all about? Let's find out. Let's find out, right? If you guys are not aware. Right? This is hype as heck, bro. Bro, are you guys aware of this or not? This is hype as heck. So I believe they announced this particular collaboration and stuff, right? So what collaboration am I talking about, right? So what is this about? This is the Epic 7 and Chaos Zero Nightmare collaboration, alright? Now, keep in mind, this is happening, alright? This is happening. Yo, Red Black Mage. Yo, thank you for subscribing, man. I love Black Mage, man. Black Mage is my favorite. But anyways, this is only for Epic 7, alright? Epic, alright? If you are not an Epic 7 lover, too bad. Too bad. You are a CZN lover, this is not for you. But anyways, this is what's happening, right? This be what's happening. Okay, cool as heck, bro. Do you guys see this or not? Wow. Coolest collab. So Renoa, not in GB. Oh my goodness. How often do you guys see? Oh no! Did they put Renoa with 3 dudes? If they put Renoa with 3 dudes, right? They're gonna say the NTR. They shouldn't do that, right? Never put Renoa with 3 dudes. Okay, should? Wow. Is that not cool or not, guys? Cool as heck, bro. Cool as heck. Okay. So they're going to get Renoa and of course everybody's favorite, Haru. Haru will be there in Epic 7. Not in GB, by the way. Haru not in GB. Boom. Okay. I think the animation is kind of similar-ish. Oh, everybody's favorite. Everyone's favorite. Meilin. Okay, Meilin better be broken, right? She better be broken. Look at that. Yo, is this not cool or not? Okay, the animation pose is quite similar. Except for they're no longer chibi, right? Wow. So if you're Epic 7 lover, now's your chance, right? Now's your chance. Because right now it seems like Epic 7. Alright, Epic 7, you're gonna get Renoa. Now first up, the Renoa is no longer chibi. Alright, if you are a chibi hater, it's time. It's time for you to rejoice. It's time for you to rise up. Where is Hugo? No, we don't talk about dudes. Alright, we don't talk about dudes. Why would they collab and put dudes, right? Think about it. Should have them Owen? No Owen, right? So these are the only 3 important characters for now, alright? Maybe they will add more later, right? Who knows? They could be a part 2 incoming, right? Because it's their own IP and it makes a lot of sense, right? So if you guys are here to play the best game ever, Epic 7, it's time to rise up, right? Now again, there's 3 characters. As far as I know, Epic 7 usually give one of them for free, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, right? Maybe all 3 of these you have to pull for them. But there's Renoa, there's Haru, and then there's Meilin, right? My guess is maybe Renoa is free, and then the other 2 you have to like pull and stuff, right? No Yuki, no Owen, no Summer. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is, right? So we got all of these characters going on. This seems to be as good as it gets, right? When it comes to the stuff. So alongside with that, the reason why they have this collaboration is also because it's their 8th anniversary. So Epic 7 is having the 8th anniversary, as you guys can see. 8 years, baby. 8 years. Alright, incarnation of Dish Lisette. Wow. So if you are a big fan of the characters in place, this is the one, right? This is pretty much the one. And then you get a couple more, for example, this particular one. Let's see. Next hero, Uncharted Pioneer, Politis. Okay, notice how there's no male characters. Do you guys wonder? There's no male characters. They're constantly releasing new character, but where's the male characters, right? I mean, there's no such thing. I think it's been a while. It's been a while since Epic 7 actually had a dude, right? And then alongside with that, what's happened? Oh, shoot! There's a male character. Okay, there is. There is a male. Okay, dude lovers, rejoice. Keiran, Acolyte of the End. I believe this is like the awakened version. Wow. Wow, King of Shadows. Wait, where's his animation now? So Keiran don't have animation? Okay, that's how it is, right? Dude, okay, at least you gotta have one dude, right? You gotta have one dude. But this is him. I'm not trying to be offensive, but he looks a bit weird. Alright, like I think like the Keiran that we have looks way nicer. I think they are supposed to make him look old or something. I'm not sure, right? If that's the intention and stuff, right? Alongside with that, new Moon Luna. Okay, so this is going to be Majestic Bunny Girl. Wait, did they say free? Available for free. Free. Alright, it's time. It's time, right? Free. Dude is not important. Dude are very important, right? Select the content you want to repeat. So what is this? Repeat content. Warfare and Pursuit sets, okay. The first new World Arena mode in quite some time. So they got new stuff, new content, requesting backup. So yeah, you can see right there, right? That seems to be the case. A surprise CZN collaboration plus Renoa. Okay, Renoa is free then. Makes a lot of sense. So Renoa will be free as a Moonlight hero. Okay, so because she is going to be the main character, free girl in this economy, free, right? So alongside with that, Haru and Meilin, limited summon. Okay, I mean it makes a lot of sense, right? Because you want the icon or the mascot to be the one that's available to you for free. Alright, alongside with that, Epic 7 Steam. Steam. Epic 7 is finally coming to Steam in the second half of 2026. So apparently, they are no longer going to promote everybody's favorite launcher, which is the... I mean, you guys know what it is, right? You guys know what it is. Everybody's favorite launcher is now slowly getting phased out, right? So now that, imagine, right, if Epic 7 is on Steam, how many people will still use their favorite stove launcher? Right? How many people will still use that, right? Because stove launcher or Epic 7 or Steam, right? You gotta choose one. Some people prefer stove over Steam, I get it. But Steam is going to have that ability to, you know, you can show off. You can show off to other people, right? Why no CZN? Maybe CZN will get it eventually. I'm not sure, right? Steam is a very, very good website. I think more gacha games need to move to Steam, right? Or I know some gacha games, they have like Epic Games deal. I get it, right? Stove Lemao. I mean, you can say Lemao all you want. But that's pretty much the sentiment right there, right? So alongside with that, Epic 7 World Cup 2026. Holy. Esports. Okay, so esports lovers are winning. Alright, and then we also got 20 free summons every day for 63 days. So Covenant summons, okay, that's pretty cool. They always do this during the anniversary. There's a selector and stuff like that. Moonlight Hero Selector, that's always going to be good. That's the awakened character kind of thing, right? This one is going to be, what is this? Oh, coupon code if anybody wants to use, right? You are going to get those things. You can get the gifts immediately. So yeah, Epic 7 and Stove, both are going to be amazing, man. Both are going to be amazing. So if you want to play the game, now's the time. There's never a better time than now, right? So this is the collab. This is the collab, right? Outer Plane is coming to Steam too. I think I heard something a lot. Outer Plane is no longer with them, just so you guys know, right? I don't know if you are aware of that. Outer Plane is no longer with Smilegate. I think people like to associate Outer Plane with Smilegate. I get it, but it's no longer the case, right? So you gotta be able to disassociate that or like separate that, right? Don't try to mention Outer Plane during Epic 7, right? Because it's very offensive. You know that they are enemies. Why would you talk about it? It's like Genshin and Wuthering. You don't talk about them together as though they are both from Hoyo. You get what I'm saying? So we try to be cordial and reasonable when we talk about games, right? Because it could be like offensive to others. Like Fat, we don't talk about Fat. I'm really happy with this as a CZN. It's one of my favorite games at the moment. That's right. That's right, right? Steam will download sort of, so you can launch the game. So it's the same. Are you sure about that? That doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense for the game to be on Steam just so that for Steam to download stuff. What? If you're talking about requiring a Stove account, then it's a little bit different, right? That's a little bit different of a factor. You're happy with this? CZN is one of your favorite games. So CZN is definitely one of your favorite games, so therefore, with that, we're going to get all of this, right? Do not let this distract you from the best mood, chaos mood. Chaos mood, is it? So they have released the 2 new heroes available. So that one is Skin. This one is the staff.
Protecting life.
There is like 6 videos at once, man.
That is the reason I was
6
born.
videos. Sortie is winning. Sortie Freak. Covenant is a standard banner. Yeah, makes sense, right? For them to give you a lot of pulls there.
The observer, converged time, the mother of all living things. My true name, passed down through the ages, that name is Goddess DJ. The name given by humans, Lisette.
So it's pronounced as DJ.
An acolyte's fragment. With this power, I can erase the vulnerabilities within mankind and even sever the fate that
So who is this dude though? No way this is Kayron, right?
Kane,
Or Kane.
I want you to live as a human.
I think that a lot of people like that male character.
The misaligned pieces must return
It's their
to
favorite
their rightful
male
place.
character, right?
This is my causality, converging into one.
I want to end all of this. Watching sacrifices you cannot stop.
Okay, who is playing though, right?
Consistency of leaving fate in the hands of a god.
There's guides on how to build units in growth option.
I am the king of shadows, who commands
What?
lingering regrets. Acolyte K-Rod. For you, this endless cycle, I will bring it to an end.
Is there a preview?
Infinity.
May my existence be eternal to you.
So no preview for that dude. Okay, if there's no preview for the dude, that's cool and all, right? But how do you get hype for the dude if there's no preview for the dude? There's this one though, right? There's a new skin. So this is the one that everybody gets for free, is it? How many of you logging in for free?
Making
8 means 8th anniversary.
battlefield my own. That is the way of a queen. This is the spear for peace,
Cool? Cool stuff?
for the greater good. Some sacrifices are inevitable.
Okay, that's a pretty cool animation actually.
Welcome you into my world once again.
New Moon
Of
Luna.
course, there's more to this world than just me. After the curtain
Wait, what?
falls on the festival,
You
and
can choose
excitement
multiple one, is it?
to fade away.
Wait, what does that mean? Does it mean that you get multiple different outfits? No way, right? No way you get multiple different outfits. Do you only get one? Let me see. Alongside with that, this one is just a thank you stuff, right? Super creative. Is this like a signature for from the artist? Is for next Bunny Girls. Then they have a Bunny season going on right now. For Epic 7. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Prop to Kane simping. Who? So this is in their office, right? 12 more years to go. 20 years of Epic 7. What do you guys think? Is it possible for Epic 7 to last for 20 years? 20 years or not? Maybe it's possible. Have the past 8 years been fun? It will last for 80 years? 80 years! 80! Nah, no way though, right? 80 years is too long, man. How can it be that long? Is that 2077? Those are fan arts, I assume, right? Fan arts, they are available for them. But outside of that, this is pretty much the stuff. Who is this? Is this the director? I don't think I know who the Epic 7 director is. I assume it's the same guy, but then they both have their separate director individually, right? Thank you, Airs. If it's available on Steam, it took them 8 years to appear on Steam. Damn. They needed to be on Steam sooner, right? I feel like right now, I think they noticed the competition for the market, and right now it's like every game is on Steam except for theirs, and then like, you know, eventually now they caved in, right? Now they cave in, and of course, some of these things will definitely affect the stuff moving forward. I think they make the right call at least, but I'm not sure if it's too late though, right? Bunny Girls. Bunny Girls are important too. Hopefully CZN comes to Steam too. Yeah, I think it would be nice for all of these games to be available for Steam, right? Why yes, I like mommy characters. No, not like that. Okay. Mommy characters. But these three aren't really mommy characters though, right? What's your type? Okay. Different type of mummies. Okay, Epic 7 is coming to Steam. That's cool. Epic 7 collaboration with Chaos Zero Nightmare. Cool stuff, cool stuff. It'll be nice if it's a two-way collaboration, right? I wonder if CZN ever gets Epic 7, what characters are we going to get, right? What's this again? Beta test feedback and optimization. Dear detectives, thank you for your continued interest and support for Silver Palace. During this test, we received enthusiastic feedback from all of you. These valuable opinions have not only given us a clearer direction for our efforts, but have also provided us with the motivation to keep moving forward. We will continue to refine the existing content while exploring more possibilities in terms of gameplay, striving to bring everyone a richer and more enjoyable gaming experience. After carefully reviewing and organizing everyone's suggestions, we have outlined the key areas of optimization for the next stage, covering combat optimization, narrative experience, open world experience, performance optimization. So is there going to be a second beta, right? So the beta ended, I think, last week. So that's pretty much the stuff. For Silver Palace, I'm not sure if they will appear in Gamescom or not. They probably would, right? It makes a lot of sense for them to appear there because, I mean, why not, right? It's like literally one of the so-called AAA gachas, right? So they have to try to be there, and we'll see how it is, right? Alongside with that, there's a few other layers of this. What's up, guy? CZN already has some Epic 7 characters. Yeah, I know. So it's going to be a bit weird, right? This is a mosquito, this is a dude, this is a sun. Going outside in summer. Summer at home. Gaming, Coca-Cola, aircon. Damn, air conditioning. That's very, very important. And that's the most important stuff. I love Bad Mommy. Reverse 1999, Zanko, Kafka, Silver Palace, okay. Is she bad though in the story? I don't remember. I haven't reached that part yet, I think. But yeah, the rest I get it, right? Most importantly, Gunner Gacha. Gunner. New players, different server. What? Epic 7 has new server, is it? Is it like a Steam only? Steam only, is it? Would you play a gacha game where money doesn't give you pulls? Isn't that CZN? I mean not CZN. Do It Night Abyss, DNA. Isn't that DNA? Like no gacha, but you can pull for cosmetics and weapons. That's pretty much what he's asking, right? Or is he asking about something else? I wanted to float an idea about a turn-based gacha game, but you cannot use money to buy pulls. Okay, you cannot use money to buy pulls. So that means this is a passion project from a very passionate dude, right? Very passionate person. So he's here to not make money. He's here because for the love of the game, right? I haven't really enjoyed a gacha game since Summoner's War in 2014. And that was because I enjoyed the progression of trying to beat content with what I had available. I'm imagining a game where it takes a long time to reach and beat the end game content and trying to solve the puzzle on what you need to beat the flaw. Similar to Tower of Ascension if you played Summoner's War. The game will obviously have gacha, but pools will be tied to in-game currency from daily participation. So you are forced to do dailies. What if you are a working adult? I think it sounds like a cool concept, but that means you are filtering out a lot of adults from your game. So basically your target is kids, right? If your target is kids, you're competing against Roblox. I'm not sure if that's going to be sustainable, right? Because why not just play Roblox then? Think about it that way, right? You want to pay to win? No, there's no option for you to pay to win, right? The question would then be, how would monetization work? And I was thinking either cosmetics or a battle pass that you can buy that makes the game more convenient, but should not equal to any type of direct power. Let me know your thoughts or if I'm in the minority here. Damn. Guys, would you guys actually play it, right? Would you guys actually play a game that you cannot pay to win? It's a grind to win, right? So you have to grind for 12 hours a day. I feel like most people wouldn't want that. Now I know it sounds dumb, right? Why would I not want that, right? But at the same time, like you look at something like Do It Night Abyss, people are complaining about that game being too grindy, right? And I do think that if everything you need to grind too much, it's either you make things too grindy or you don't. I mean, there's no balance to it, right? If something is you have to grind, you just have to grind, man. And I do think that there's just no like correct way to do it, right? When it comes to this kind of stuff. When money only comes from cosmetics, the default outfits are usually kind of trash. I don't even think if that's the issue though, right? Because at the end of the day, it's about incentivizing players to log back in the next day, right? If a gacha is going to have in-game purchases, it's better they tie directly to the gacha currency instead of a unit upgrades. Okay, makes sense. If you tie it to only unit upgrades, that means that any units you do get have a strict and bottleneck upgrade path, and the game is likely to incentivize making drop rates for those upgrades utter garbage. 0.0001% in Point Summoner's War and every other gacha game with the same rune gear equipment system with main stats and random substats that requires farming into insanity. It feels like shit having all these cool units but perform abysmally because you are gated by the world from making them shine their best by 15 different flavors of RNG. Wow. Different flavors one, right? Do It Night Abyss getting hacked? That's like a different, I understand, right? That's like get hacked like twice or 3 times. That's a completely different drama entirely, right? That one is really unfortunate as well. But yeah, you're always going to get issues like this, regardless, right? It comes to this kind of stuff. But yeah, it's a little bit unfortunate. Anyone hate how much of a commitment it is to just update these gacha games? Alright guys, do you guys hate it or not? Be honest, right? How many of you guys hate it? I'm sure a lot of people here hate it, right? Today I open up and immediately I have to download a 15 GB patch. Fair enough, it's a new patch, right? It took like 10 minutes for me. Then after it's downloaded, it needs to install the patch. Okay, another 5 minutes, right? Great. Should be good enough, right? No, it needs to compile shaders. Then took me another 8 or so minutes. That's like 30 minutes. I haven't even logged in yet. 30! That's a long time, man. He can't play his game 30 minutes. My phone ain't that old either. S24 Ultra, the latest and greatest. Okay, maybe the second latest and second greatest, right? I think there's an S25. I'm so used to older games like FGO. We are just update the app, download 200 MB patch, and boom, I'm in the game after a minute or so to going to be the newer, bigger game. Gave me a bit of culture shock right now. Culture shock, eh? Okay. Anyway, I just wanted to yap a little. Is this an issue for you? How many of you guys think this is an issue, right? I don't have issue if it's just a one-time thing. For example, what I mean is, all right, you guys, before people take the wrong thing, right? So day one NTE patch, right? Let's say NTE has a patch 1.4, all right? Day one, you download the patch. Okay, that's fine, right? Compile shaders and everything, that's fine. Okay, during that period, I'm okay with it, right? After that, the next day, okay, bug fixes. Okay, another 300 MB. Okay, fine, bug fixes, all right? Because 1 day later, people complain about this, complain about that not working. Okay, fine. Another 3 MB, another compile shader. And then 2 days later, one more patch. Okay, another bug fixes again, right? That's the thing that annoys me. That's the thing that annoys me. If it's just 1 day during that patch update, I'm okay with it. But there's like 1 day and then like 1 day later there's bug fixes, 1 day later there's bug fixes, and then there's an emergency maintenance, and then now you miss your dailies because of the emergency maintenance, and then like, you get what I'm saying, right? At that point it becomes too much, all right? Why is the players are getting punished, all right? Imagine you are the player, you're there to play the game, you are getting punished, all right? You don't want to get punished for playing a game, right? And most of us don't want to feel punished for playing a game. So if you feel punished to play a game, you're just going to play some woke games or whatever, right? I think that's the problem, right? Wuthering is probably the biggest offender of this. Wuthering! Wuthering! Drama out of nowhere. What did Wuthering do? Is this true? 1 day after, there's a lot of bug fixes in it. Compile shaders. Yeah, I think Wuthering has a bit of that as well back then, right? It was a bit annoying. If it's just 1 day, then it's okay, right? All the updates are worth to break suspension bridges and cut grass in my Wuxia open world. The thing is, right? Here's the thing, right? The first day one, the one that during the maintenance, long maintenance and download the patch and stuff, they give you compensation. The one that happens afterwards is like, even though it's their fault, they won't give no compensation, which is kind of stupid, right? I guess some of them do, right? But as far as I know, most of them don't. So yeah, it's you know, sometimes you log in and like it's 10 minutes before the reset time. And then you get punished for that because it's like, wait, what? There's more maintenance, there's more like a patch to download. So now you're gonna miss out 1 day of dailies. So you get punished, right? NIKKE and Wuthering are the ones I find that do this the most. Yeah, I guess that's the one that's very, very annoying, right? And hopefully they need to like tone this down. And outside of that, yeah, it's like, it's so weird, man, that a game like needs multiple different patches, multiple different updates to like fix it, right? Just get faster internet. I don't think it's about the faster internet, it's just about the developers being incompetent, right? Because like some games don't do that, some games do that, right? There's definitely a lot of games that don't do that actually. Wuthering Wave, is basically the single worst gacha to update. Due to how its update process works, you need to have much more space than the app itself takes. I think that's how it works, right? Because you need space to install. When you download, let's say you have if the update is 15 GB, they expect you to not only have 15 GB, they expect you to have at least 20 GB because they need to like, maybe they need to like extract the files, they need like additional space, right? To be able to install it. I think that's a very normal thing. That's a very normal thing. Compiling shaders is CPU oriented. Compiling shaders is always going to be there, right? Even though it has done that before, because like new area and stuff, right? So I understand, right? Another Eden takes date, pain in the ass to even start the download, okay? The worst part about Wuthering Wave is Kuro can never optimize the Mac version, guys. Guys, how many of you guys played your Wuthering on Mac? The latest and greatest MacBook Pro. 100 GB for every major update. Yo, so if you're an Apple user, you get punished. 100 GB. Every version there's 100 GB. I think that's unfair though, right? Like, why are you getting punished for being an Apple lover? Think about it, right? Like, you love Apple. You have iPhone, you have iPod, you have whatever the Apple release. I don't even, what does Apple, iPod, EarPod, iPhone, iPad, and MacBook, right? So you're a big Apple fan. So now you get punished. You can't even play on your MacBook properly. That sucks though, right? That sucks. There's a similar story for many gachas on PS5. Thank God that Sony now allow game updates to be preloaded before the release. I think this is how it should be. Ideally, if you can preload it, it will be nice, right? It will be nicer. ZZZ would never do this as an Apple lover. Is ZZZ on Apple as well? I don't even know, right? I don't even know what games are on Apple, but it's actually a good thing, actually. More and more games are on Apple. That means, that means, more competition and stuff, right? So I think it's always going to be an advantage. It's not a disadvantage, right? It's definitely an advantage. The Mac optimization, the world first problem. Wuthering Wave has more important issues to solve. Wait, are you saying Mac is not important? You're spreading bullshit! I literally downloaded 15 GB for the latest update on mobile, while the game takes 48 GB storage, 47 GB after the update. My phone has 25 GB free space, so by your logic, it will be impossible to update. On PC, I also downloaded 24 GB, while the game takes 85 GB storage. Sure, that's still a lot to download, and it sucks, but nowhere near the you need to have much more space than the app itself takes. -4. -4. I'm not saying you need to download the entire game again for updating unless you are doing pre-download, but you still need around 30% more space than the game itself takes. Other gachas doesn't have this as far as I know. Alright. Got downvoted, son. Yo, chill out. Sometimes you just get downvoted, right? Sometimes you are just there and you just get downvoted for no reason. If getting downvoted, fine, downvote then. Just need to be clear, the game is 40 GB in storage. I'm pretty sure that's the only pre-download. Okay, there's a lot of... Wuthering Wave is one of the worst games on mobile. Damn! Worst games on mobile. Is it true? Wuthering, getting attacked. Yo, where's Sentontas? Send this to Sentontas, right? Send this essay to Sentontas. I still remember the almost daily update and compiling shaders. Frequent updates to fix bugs and performance issues are great, but daily compiling shaders killing my... Daily? Is it true there's daily compiling shaders? No way they do it. They need to compile shaders daily, is it? I don't even remember that thing. I know sometimes they do it every time you download an update, but no way you do it daily though, right? Like that would take so much time, right? Kills my excitement to even play the game. Turns my phone hot enough to cook steak. And when I go in, there's no difference besides a couple more stutters. Performance is progressively getting worse. To the point, I can't even be bothered to log in to Wuthering Wave to do the couple of minutes of dailies because updates and shaders shit takes much longer than doing said dailies. That's right. Dailies take 5 minutes, compiling shaders take 10 minutes, right? Double the amount of time. Playing and cooking. Cooking your food. Cooking your screen hot, is it? Funny how another Unreal Engine game doesn't have the same issue. Uh-oh, he was going to say it. He doesn't want to say it, but he's going to say it, right? He doesn't want to start tribalism drama because there's another Unreal Engine game. Another Unreal Engine game that doesn't have this issue. And everybody knows, right? I'm just gonna say it, right? NTE, NTR, no issue. No drama, right? No issue, no drama. But he doesn't want to say it, that's fine. He doesn't want to get attacked. He doesn't want to get attacked for defending the AI game. That's how it is, right? It's so bad on mobile, you need to have a good mobile, like flagship mobile to run it well as well. That's generous, I would say. I don't know if you can lower the settings and stuff, right? For all of these issues to go away. Can you? I don't know, right? Because on mobile, I usually like... For me, if I play on mobile, right? Now, this is just me, right? Because I'm also a PC gamer. If I were to play on mobile, I would lower my settings and everything. Because at that point, my goal is not to enjoy the highest graphics. My goal is just to do dailies, right? My goal is just to get by, do dailies. When I get home, then I'll enjoy the graphics. But if I ever play on the phone, usually I'll try to like lower the settings a little bit to get it like I wouldn't put like at the lowest, but I'll probably put like medium or something, right? UE4 is bad for mobile. I don't think so, man, because there are some games that are on UE4 that's like okay on mobile, like Snowbreak for example, right? And I wouldn't say it's the best experience, but it's definitely less buggy, right? But yeah, there could be some factors when your game is open world and stuff. If I had to reel a mobile, I'm gonna be real, if I had to use a mobile device to play most of the gacha games, I would never play. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Damn. So this person is like, if I have to use a phone to play my gacha games, I would never play. Never. So how many of you guys you think like this, right? If you have to use a phone to play a game, you would never. Broke boy shaming. I think like broke boy shaming is something that people need to do more often in 2026, right? Because like I think a lot of people on the internet, especially you come from EU, right? You come from the West, so you are richer, so you can broke boy shaming people from India, for example, right? Oh, you have a phone, broke boy. I mean, like that's how it is, right? I use my phone all the time to do dailies. Broke boy, getting on phone is trash. I mean, nowadays I feel like 10 years ago, I would say yes. That's the big difference, right? Phone and mobile. But nowadays, I think it's getting close, man. I think phone is catching up real quick, right? Now, sure, the RAM prices, the SSD prices, or whatever AI prices is not helping, right? But it's like it's not as bad as it used to be, right? Phone is catching up, man. You can't deny that phone is definitely catching up. Use phone for dailies if I'm lazy to open my PC. You wouldn't play open world on the phone. It's fine on the tablet. You can play on the phone and use the controller and stuff, right? Some people connect controller to their phone. I know it's a bit dumb, but hey, you know, some people carry out those things around, right? I guess that's why it's you know, it's supposed to be something that put inside your pocket or your bag. India call center phones. Poor people cannot afford PC, especially right now, right? Buying a PC right now, especially, all right, you can't make fun of poor people buying PC, like not right now though, right? Where the RAM price is like 3 times or 5 times where it used to be. Even like storage prices, SSD and stuff like that, right? Motherboard maybe not so much. Graphics card, right? Graphics card, I think graphics card, RAM and SSD, right? So you can't even blame you know, people anymore because it's like it affects everyone. That's just how it is. That's pretty much the stuff, right? I like reading manga on the phone, but my neck hurts from bending like a caveman. So I started reading on PC, where I can have a proper posture and a bigger screen. Yeah, the difference is you gotta sit up, right? If you play on PC, you just gotta sit up as it is, right? Nomination, so what is this? CCR, is it? Oh, they already got the awards for the upcoming stuff. Okay, let me see, right? Guys, who is winning? Mobile Game Voice Acting of the Year. Okay, the nominations are Erin Yvette for CCR in Zenless Zone Zero, Joseph Halpert for Rubuska the Lolly in Reverse 1999, Lindsay Shepard for Hotori in NTE NTR, Molly Zhang for Zhuang Fangyi in Arknight's Enfield, Deneen Melody for Sandron in Genshin Impact, Caleb Yan for the Dude Cloud in Mongear Stardive, Amy Lowe for Columbina in Genshin Impact, Genshin is winning, Alex Cazares, wait, for Rebecca and Wuthering. Isn't Alex like a guy's name or is it a girl? This was a girl, right? No way a guy VA as a girl. Alex could be a girl too, right? Usually Alex is a guy, but I'm not sure. Billion Melin for Ashvale in Honkai Star Rail, Brianna Knickerbocker for Mint in NTE NTR. Do not misgender, is it? Okay, fine. She, her, they, them, I have no idea, right? Anyone can voice anyone, right? Get those dudes. Get those dudes. Okay, who is winning, guys? Guys, who is winning? Min gets my vote. She says Coco Melon. Kids show. Wuthering will win. Wuthering is only Rebecca though, right? But yeah, Rebecca one is pretty good, right? Lucy is not here surprisingly. I wonder what's the condition or requirements to get nominated right here, right? In the voice acting one. There's only one character I put SEN voice in the entire Wuthering. Wuthering, right? Can I look into this, right? The full one, right? Let me just see. So mobile gaming phone awards. Okay, give me a moment. Let me find it, right? Let's see if I can find this. Because right now, There's a bit of drama as well. What's the drama? So they removed the crying. Wait, why did they remove the crying? Is the crying being censored now? No more crying GB, is it? So I wonder what's the reason then, right? I understand like some things they have to censor, but this one is a bit weird, right? Gaming on phone nominations. Okay. Guys, it's time, alright? Why did they get removed? I have no idea actually. Yeah, kind of curious as well. Alright guys, who is ready? So you can vote on this website, is it? Alright. So here it is, guys. Here it is. Censoring Le Mans. Censoring is very, very important, right? So yeah, we're gonna have this particular award coming or happening later this year. Gaming on Phone Awards 2026. So let's have a look at the nominations of what's happening right now. So the finalists are revealed. Mobile gaming's biggest night. Bangkok, Thailand, October 28. Okay, who is ready to vote, right? Okay, as you can see, there's multiple different categories. Holy, multiple. Alright, so the first one is going to be Mobile Game of the Year. Alright, the Mobile Game of the Year. The nominees are The Division, Resurgence, Rainbow Six Mobile, NTE, NTR, Monjil Stardive, Arknights Anfield, everybody's favorite, everybody loves it. Heartopia, never played before. Where Winds Meet is on mobile. Pokemon Champions, Sea of Stars, and of course Guild Wars Reforged. Alright, you get a vote on your favorite. If you like Heartopia, then vote for Heartopia. If you like the other ones, then feel free, right? Feel free to do whichever that you want, right? So it seems like this is going to be what is happening, right? NTE will be winning. So in my opinion, it will be either NTE or Arknights Anfield. I think Monjil Stardive is good, but I don't think it can compete with the other two, right? I think like Monjil Stardive is like maybe like one tier below. I think it's a pretty good game, right? Monjil Stardive is not a bad game. I wish more people play it, but definitely the other two has way more budget and quality, right? In terms of like what they have to offer, right? Nintendo, I think these are the games, just so you guys know, these are the games that are released this year. Alright, so in case you guys are wondering, oh, why is Genshin not here? Why is Wuthering? That game, those games are released years ago, right? So we're talking about games that are released this year, right? 2026. So I believe these are the games that are released in 2026 only. Is there any 2026 games that are released that are not here, right? So I think this is pretty much the stuff, right? This is pretty much all of this. So any game that have anniversary, you know those games are not released this year, right? Because that's why they have anniversary. So yeah, you don't consider any of these mobile games. Well, it is available on mobile, right? It doesn't matter what you consider. If a game is on mobile, it's a mobile game, right? That is that simple, right? The criteria is that simple. Blue Archive would win all the time if allowed. Damn. Okay, so alongside with that, so you can vote here. You can put your email. That's pretty much the stuff. All right. So let me go back to the previous one. So NTE will be your vote. Ooh. So let me see. I want to see the other categories because we got multiple different categories, right? Not just this one. We got the ongoing. Okay, this one is where it gets exciting. The ongoing mobile game of the year. Alright guys, are you guys ready? The ongoing mobile game of the year. Number 1, My Talking Tom Friends 2. 2, alright? Not the first one, but 2. Uma Musume Pretty Derby. Genshin Impact. Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Wuthering Waves, Free Fire, Reverse 1999, 3rd anniversary right now. Block Blast, good game, right? Insanely good game. Pokemon Go, everybody likes it. Brawl Stars. All right, you gotta choose. Now you gotta choose, right? Now you gotta choose which one is the ongoing mobile game of the year. The ongoing one, right? My personal favorite, I would say Block Blast, because Block Blast is like everybody can play, right? You can play with your kids, you can play with your friends, you can play with your niece and nephews. The rest, not so much, right? I'm not sure what is there to play in Talking Tom Friends too. But these are the nominations. These are the nominations, right? Pokemon Go will win. I think Pokemon Go has one of the biggest fan base and fandom. I think there's a very high chance that Pokemon Go is going to be in the top up there, right? Personally, Reverse is the best one. That's fine, right? Feel free to vote accordingly, so you can just do this. So what's the other one? Indie Mobile Game of the Year. Okay, there's a category for this one as well, right? So for Indie Mobile Game of the Year, we got Spill, we got Sealed, we got Lost Twins 2, we got Toyam, A Photo Adventure, Kingdom Rush Battle to Games, Sea of Stars, Backpack Battles, Islanders Mobile, Gumbo Nanza, Parabellum, Siege of Legends. Okay, does any of you guys play any of these games? I bet no one, right? Nobody even knows what this is. Okay, let's move on then, right? Let's move on. If nobody knows what it is, so what? Mobile Game Community of the Year. Wait, Premium Mobile Game of the Year. Okay, what is the premium one? This one is like must buy, right? You have to buy to play. Okay, Shotgun King, Carmen Sandiego, Easy Delivery Co., Subnautica Below Zero. Okay, that one I know. Tomb Raider, Hitman Absolution, Sea of Stars again. I keep seeing this. I don't know how many times this game has been nominated now. Among the Sleep, Slime Rancher. Okay, I am aware of that. I thought there's a Slime Rancher too, right? Don't Starve Together. Alright, these are the ones that you have to buy to play, right? Basically, it's not a free to play. You have to buy the title and then you play them, just like how a PC game is, right? Buy to play is a hard scam. I don't know if it's a hard scam or not, but that is the old model, right? So you pay first, you play later. So these are the ones that are the nominations, alright? So we also got the Innovative Mobile Game of the Year. So which one is this, right? This one you can see right here, the one that innovates the most. Games like Spill, Preserve, Toem A Photo Adventure, Tabs Pocket Edition, Bacon in Zen, Hypnospace Outlaw, Don't Starve Together, and of course Pigeon, A Love Story. Alright, if you guys play any of this game, let's say you like Pigeon, A Love Story, you're a big fan of two birds falling in love, and you think that's the most innovative theme ever, consider voting for that, right? So you have to consider definitely voting for one of these, because innovation is rarely seen in the mobile space. Rarely ever seen, right? Hitman, yeah, that could be one, right? So let's see. So Mobile Game Community of the Year. Alright, this is the most important one, guys. Community. Alright, so we got all of these. So who has the best community? Number 1, eFootball. Number 2, Zenless Zone Zero. Best community. Where's the male characters? Clash of Clans. Blue Archive. Oh, Blue Archive. Where's the elephants at? Blue Archive. Trickle, GB Go. Everybody. Honkai Star Rail. Limbus Company. Wuthering Waves. Best community. Oh my goodness. Wuthering Waves. Love and Deep Space. Okay, best community. No Valko. No Valko. Arc Knights. Okay, guys. Which one, guys? Which one is the best community, right? Like the most wholesome, no drama, peaceful. Alright, all peaceful, right? It's kind of interesting, right? It has to pick one. Maybe Arc Knights. Arc Knights is pretty peaceful, right? Arc Knights is pretty peaceful. Limbus Company is, I think, cool as well. But outside of that, there's a lot of drama everywhere. Left and I think Trickle, GB Go probably don't have much crazy stuff, right? Love and Deep Space is they even is the best. They even send special gift in the mail. I guess so, right? I think that's pretty much one of the ones, right? Tribalism Award. Okay, I'm familiar with all the gacha community, but I'm not familiar with like Clash of Clans or even like eFootball. You know, you never know, right? Maybe eFootball could be the most wholesome community. Maybe eFootball, everybody just helps each other to play the game. Like it's just guides and then like everybody, there's no toxicity, there's no tribalism with other games because it's just eFootball, right? Maybe, hard to say for sure. But again, yeah, if you guys want to vote, there will be the stuff right there. So alongside with the That's the one. That's this one. Mobile subscription game of the year. Okay, what the heck is this, right? Mobile subscription game of the year. So we got Football Manager 2026 mobile Netflix. Why is the so long, man, the name? Mini Football Legends Apple Arcade. Oh, this one's only on Apple, is it? Red Dead Redemption Netflix. Beyblade X Sony Crunchyroll Game Vault. Okay. Creatures of the Deep Apple Arcade. How many dudes? Google Play Pass. How many dudes, guys? Power Wash Simulator, Apple Arcade, Chance of Senna, Google Play Pass, Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm, Apple Arcade. I didn't know Naruto is on Apple. Spirit Crossing, Netflix. Okay, which one, guys? Which one do you guys think is the subscription mobile of the year? So what does it mean, right? Apple Arcade means you have to have the Apple, thing, right? The Apple Arcade stuff. So that seems to be the case. The rest of these, I'm not familiar with any of these actually. I never have any subscription of any of these things, right? Maybe I've heard of the Netflix one before, right? Netflix have been trying to make some games, but outside of this, these are all the, I would say the famous ones, right? Subscription for dudes, I guess so, right? I guess that's the one. Let's see what else is there, right? Subscription game visual design. Okay, let's see then. Mobile game visual design of the year. Okay, which one has the best graphics, is it? Oh, okay. Biggest visual design. Which one has the best one, right? Dear me, I was what? Okay, Where Winds Meet, Spirit Crossing, Blue Fire, Neverness to Everness, NTE, Star Sailors. Not Star Savior, by the way, Star Sailors. Arknight's Anfield, The Division Resurgence, Hatched Dragons, and Destiny Rising. The Destiny's mobile game, right? Which one do you guys think have the best visual? I think Arknight's Anfield has one of the better visuals, right? I like NTE, but if you ask me NTE and Arknight's Anfield, I would say Arknight's Anfield looks a little bit better overall, right? This is not talking about which game is better. This is talking about which one looks nicer, right? Overall. Again, everyone probably has their favorites. I get it, right? No debate. NTE's designer is not human. NTE AI, is it? Are you going to talk about AI again? But yeah, these are the stuff, right? I think all of these games probably could be good. I don't think Star Sailors is not bad, Star Sailors, but I don't think it should be up there, right? Where's your favorite League of Legends Wild Rift? I believe these are probably the games that are released this year. Because based on the list, right? I could be wrong. It seems like all of these are relatively newer games. Maybe, best visual design of the year is games that are released this year, right? What else? Best audio design of the year. Okay, which one is this? Best audio, best song, is it? Okay, Among the Sleep, NTE, Red Dead Redemption, Chaos Zero Nightmare, Subnautica Below Zero, The Seven Deadly Sins Origin, Snufkin Melody of Momin Valley, and Arknight's Anfield. I like NTE, I like CZN, I like Arknight's Anfield, but none of their sound or their music stands out above the others. You get what I'm saying? I don't think they are bad. The sound is not bad, but it's I can't think of one that I like more than the other ones. CZN and audio design. Yeah, is there any song in CZN that's super hype? I mean I don't even know, right? I think Arknight's Anfield has some cool boss fight songs or sounds. Same goes for NTE, but yeah, I don't know which one stands out in particular, right? You're talking about soundtrack here, right? Soundtrack specifically. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe Red Dead Redemption here, right? Because this one seems to be unique. I don't know about the Snufkin Melody of Momin Valleys, but could be that one as well, right? You like CZN's music? I like the starting screen of the music. That's pretty much it, right? I don't even know what music, if you ask me right now, what song do they have? They don't really release characters EP and stuff, right? So yeah, that's that, right? Okay, outside of that, so this is audio specifically. Mobile game adaptation. Netflix. Okay, which one is the best, guys? Which one? This is very important, right? So we're talking about the IP carried over and become a mobile game. Number one, we got Destiny Rising. Alright, Destiny used to be a very, very cool game. Now they carry it to mobile. Digimon up! Digimon, alright, Digimon, very cool. So now it becomes a mobile game. Kuroko's Basketball Street Rivals. No idea what the heck that is. Kaiju number 8, the game, I played it. No PC client, a little bit upsetting there. I'm not sure if they release it on Steam eventually or not, but yeah, it's a first anniversary apparently. Dragon Ball Gakishin Squadra. Didn't play that. Hunter x Hunter, Nan x Survivor. I don't know about that. Game of Thrones Dragonfire. I didn't play that. Resident Evil Survival Unit. Okay, I think that's the game that you have to build buildings and stuff. The 7 Deadly Sins Origin. And Bluey's Quest for the Gold Pen. Wow. Never heard of any of this. Because these are not mainstream, maybe like low quality anime IP. You know how it is, right? Those anime IP, those gacha IP. You know, those cash grab stuff. Like, are they cash grab? I have no idea, right? Kaiju number 8. It's been 1 year. It's been 1 year for that one, right? Resident Evil Survival is trash. I'm not sure if it's maybe it's trash, but if you like the IP, right? If you like the IP, that could be something that you like, right? You got ads for that game, it's so bad. Good for you then. Good for you. So mobile game adaptation, this is something that I don't even know what's like a good one, considering that. Why is Destiny there? Because it's an IP for the longest time, for the PC game. So now they bring it to mobile, right? So that's pretty much what it is. Destiny is, I think, a pretty prominent IP, right? So the next one is most anticipated mobile game of the year. Alright, guys. Guys, stop messing around, right? Which one are you guys most excited for? Alright? So number 1, DCKO. Number 2, Pal World Mobile. Number 3, everybody's favorite, Ananta. Number 4 is going to be Petit Planet by Hoyoverse. Honkai Nexus Anima by Hoyoverse. Valorant Mobile. Silver Palace. Roko Kingdom. Horizon Steel Frontiers. And Monster Hunter Outlanders. Now before you guys say, where's Azure Familia? We don't know if that's available for global. Alright, we don't know if that's available for global, so we don't talk about that. Alright, so we talk about all these games that's confirmed for global. Alright. Monster Hunter Outlanders wins. I think some people might like that one, but I'm not sure if I like that because it seems like you cannot play that using emulator or you cannot play that on PC, so it's like a mobile only. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like to play action game on mobile, right? I would like a game to have also a PC client, right? You get what I'm saying? Also familiar on the global. Power might be fun on the phone. Maybe, right? Maybe it depends, right? At the end of the day, is it? I don't even know if it's the same thing. I assume it's the same thing and you can cross-play. Maybe it's not, right? Maybe it's like a separate thing on its own. So for me, maybe Ananta, right? That's the one that very, very excited, very hyped for. Silver Palace seems pretty good as well. So I'm not sure about the other Hoyoverse games right here, right? So those are the ones we'll have to wait and see. But for now, maybe just those are going to be the ones. I do think that there's probably more excitement coming later, right? So that's going to be the stuff. Player's Choice Mobile Game of the Year. Okay, which are the player's choice? Remember, you are the players, right? So you are here to tell people this is your choice for the mobile game. So number 1, we got Heartopia. Number 2, Arknights Anfield. Number 3, Talking Tom and Friends World. There's a baby crying in the middle. Number 4, Where Winds Meet. Number 5, NTE, NTR. Number 6, Clash of Creators. Number 7, Sonic Rumble Party. Everybody loves Sonic, right? Number 8, Sword X Stuff. Number 9, The Division Resurgence. Number 10, Cookie Run Crumble. Number 11, Rainbow Six Mobile. And number 12, you can see with the cake on the picture right there, Sunday City Live Roleplay. Damn. Which one is the mobile game of the year? Player's choice. So this one is going to be 100% voted by the players. Alright, no judges are going to interfere with this, right? So I believe all of this pretty hype. Pretty hype, right? Where Winds Meet for combat action. Where's everybody's favorite again? I believe, again, I could be wrong, but I think these are the games that are released this year. That's why there's no Genshin, there's no Wuthering. Because Arknights Anfield, NTE, Where Windsmith is, I believe, released this year. Clash of Creators is also released this year. Salt and Stuff also released this year. I think these are the games that are only released this year. So that's, yeah, that's, unless you're talking about like returning games and stuff. NTE, no 50-50. Huh, no 50-50, is it? That's the stuff, right? I think this is, yeah, pretty much the thing, right? Where did CZN came out? Late last year. Okay, so aside from this, right? Game voice acting. Okay, we saw that earlier, but we can go through again, right? That is going to be the stuff. So mobile game voice acting of the year. Alright, if you guys want to choose, we got Arin Yvette, which is Sisia, Zenless on Zero. Josette Halpert, which is Robuska and Reverse 1999. We also got Molly Jang, Zhuang Fangyi in Arknights Enfield, Lindsay Shepard for Hotori in NTE, Denin Melody, Sandron in Genshin Impact, Caleb Yan, the only male character, no, there's two, right? Two male characters for Cloud in Mongil Stardive, Alex Cazares, Rebecca in Wuthering Waves, Amy Lowe, Colombina in Genshin Impact, Billy, is that BLY Blighty Melin for Asheville in Honkai Star Rail? I think it's a dude, right? And then Brianna Knickerbocker for Mint in NTE. So you can vote for who do you think has the best voice acting in English, alright? Stop saying JP is this, Korean is that. English. English, alright? Only if you play in English, then you go and vote. You don't play in English, you no vote, alright? You're JP lover, that's fine. That's fine, right? But you need to listen to their voice in English to know, right, how good they are. NIKKE should have been there. English, low English, right? You only know Molly cause she is Astra Yao. Oh yeah, is that the same one? Astra Yao, yeah, now she's a Zhuang Fangyi, is it? Reverse 1999 is the only worth one. Then feel free to vote for that, right? For Josette Halpert. That seems to be the case, right? Molly is everywhere, I guess so, right? So this is specifically for the voice acting of the year. Voice acting, alright? So that's a pretty big one. So mobile game update of the year. Okay, which one has the best update, the best anniversary? Okay, now there's a chance for everybody's favorite. GAN. Okay, we're talking about which game, guys. This is important, right? Which game has the best update this year, right? Best update. Everybody loved the update. No drama mama, right? So Max Payne Mobile. Number 1. Zenless Zone Zero Anniversary version 2.7 update. Oh wait, they even write the update here, is it? Honkai Star Rail 4.0 update. Big hype, baby. Big hype. Moko Neo update May 2026. The Sims free to play Living Large Town expansion update. Everybody is playing as this woman, right? Wuthering Waves 3.1 update. 3.1. Talking Tomcat October 2025 update. Limbus Company Kanto 9 December 2025. And Genshin Impact version 6 update. And of course Call of Duty Season 11 2025 update. I feel like Genshin will win here. Right? Because version 6, right? There's 3 Hoyo games here, right? To be fair, but yeah, that's pretty much what it is. No NIKKE? Yeah, I guess there's no NIKKE, right? You can only put so much games, right? You can only put so much games, right? Talking Tom sweeps this? Really? Does Talking Tom's update is so good, right? NIKKE is banned by the Wokies. Wokies will not allow NIKKE, right? Don't even talk about NIKKE. Like, how can Wokies allow NIKKE? Opinion invalid. NIKKE will sweep? You think so? But NIKKE is a Gunner game. You don't bring Gunner game into this conversation, right? Like, because there's a lot of kids that could be voting. So we don't try to talk about those things. Okay, anyways, next one, right? Next one. Okay, that one is for mobile game update. So mobile esports game of the year. Alright guys. Mobile Legends Bang Bang, PUBG Mobile, Brawl Stars, Magic Chess Go Go, Clash Royale, Pokemon Unite, Honor of Kings, and Free Fire. So which one is the best mobile game of the year? I mean esports, mobile esports game of the year. Which one do you think that if you were an esports player, professional, right? You're definitely going to play that, right? You're going to play that and join that. Mobile esports gotta be CZN Chaos Runs. Nah, not even close, right? I feel like yeah, maybe Pokemon Unite, because it's quite famous. Free Fire probably. Free Fire, Honor of Kings, and I think Bang Bang has the biggest community, right? That one's the one with the biggest number of players. And those are the ones that will probably win though. The rest might not even be that close, right? MLBB has an actual esports in it. Yeah, so does a few others, right? I believe all of this actually has it. What is Magic Chess? Magic Chess is like an auto chess kind of game, right? So mobile esports team of the year. Okay, so what is this? Team Spirit for MLBB, AG Superplay for HOK, Quasho Gaming for HOK, Tribe Gaming for COC, Team Vitality for MLBB, HMBLE for Brawl Stars, Team Flash for PUBG Mobile, Qingjiu Club for CODM, Godlike Esports BGMI PUBGM, Buriram United Esports Free Fire. I think this one is fine, right? This one is pretty much, you know, if you like esports, that's for you, right? I'm not too familiar with that stuff. Mobile Game Developer of the Year. So which developers are the best? Number 1, Outfit 7. Alright, everybody loves Outfit 7. Number 2 is Death Sisters. Okay, there's a lot of good games from them. Hyper Beard. Okay. Rolik Games. Oden Cat. NetEase Games. Ubisoft. And of course, Century Games. I'm not familiar with any of these for mobile, right? I think like Death Sisters is the one that make the Cookie Run thing. The Cookie Run Kingdom, right? Cookie Run stuff. The rest, I'm not sure about Hyper Beard and stuff, right? So those are going to be the pretty much what it is, right? Ubisoft, of course. Ubisoft on mobile, is it? What did they make on mobile? I don't even know if they make anything on mobile. Have they made anything on mobile? I feel like they did not. I could be wrong. Yeah, I could be wrong, right? No Hoyo. I think Hoyo is a bit complicated because they are both a developer and a publisher, right? Yeah, maybe theirs maybe will be on publisher side. Let me see, right? So mobile game publisher of the year. So publisher of the year will be Hungry Studio, Square Enix, Fun Plus, Snapbreak Games, Play Digits, Super Sen, Azure Games, and Bandai Namco Entertainment. Which is, I believe everybody here loves Bandai Namco, right? Bandai Namco is usually number 1 when it comes to making the IP games. If you play like any of the Dragon Ball stuff, yeah, Bandai Namco is going to be the one that you vote for. It makes a lot of sense, right? Assassin's Creed for mobile. Where's Yostar? I have no idea, man. You think Yostar compares to all of this? We're not talking about gacha games, we're talking about mobile games, right? Mobile games are very big, alright? Very, very big. Okay, mobile game developer, publisher, regional expansion partner of the year. What the heck is this though? Is it something that I need to worry about? Tamatem Games, Carry First, Funtap Games, VNG Corporation, Play Park, Krafton India, Garena, and Meridian Play. No idea what this is. Expansion meaning that they expand to other countries, maybe? It's like a company that expand. Mobile game IP crossover of the year. Okay. PUBG Mobile collab with Spider-Man. Okay. League of Legends Wild Rift collab with Porsche. Acecraft collab with Tom and Jerry. Cookie Run Kingdom collaboration with K-pop Demon Hunters. Reverse 1999 collaboration with Atomic Heart. Monopoly Go collaboration with Hello Kitty and Friends. Wuthering Waves collaboration with Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Call of Duty Mobile collaboration with The Boys. Reverse 1999 again collaboration with Assassin's Creed. And of course, Honor of Kings collaboration with Attack on Titan. Okay guys, which one? No bias, right? No bias. Which one is the best collab? The best collab, right? No NIKKE Lycoris Recall. Can you stop it with NIKKE for everything, alright? NIKKE sucks compared to all of this, alright? What do you mean NIKKE Lycoris Recall? Why not NIKKE Persona? Because it's just happening. You have to submit it back then. PUBG is the best. PUBG. the lack of NIKKE is bullshit. Yo, come, not everything is revolve around NIKKE, alright? Not everything revolve around NIKKE. Anyways, these are all very cool stuff. Very, very cool stuff, right? NIKKE with Evangelion? No. There's a lot of collabs, right? There's a lot of collabs. UA and Growth Platform of the Year. Okay, this one is probably some bullshit, right? Game Light, Bigo, Apps Flyer, Smartdex. What is this, like ads? Which company makes ads, is it? App Growing, okay. Mobile Analytics Tool of the Year. Sensor Tower, maybe? Sensor Tower, App Growing, Tenjin, NIKKE Partners, Apps Flyer, Kochava, Clevertape, Game Analytics, Byte Brew, Thinking Data. I only know Sensor Tower, right? The rest I'm not familiar with, right? Monetization and Payment Provider of the Year. Okay, this one is like nothing to do with the games anymore, right? Ping Pong, okay, whatever those are. Alternative Distribution, QA and Localization, Best Marketing, Leader in Climate Action and Social. Okay, we gotta know what this is, right? This is where the Wokies are at. This is where they work at, right? Okay, let's see. Dear Villagers, Rovio Entertainment, Supercell, Sound Games, Indie Arc, Play Studios, Green Lip Games, IGG, 10 Square Games, Cybo. I have no idea what these are. Wookiee Awards. Wookiee needs some awards too, right? If you are a Wookiee, you need some awards. You are the leader in climate. So basically, your entire goal of making mobile games is to help climate change. You want to improve the atmosphere to be more green friendly, right? So that's why you make games, right? The reason why you make games is not to make a good games for players. The reason you make games is to save Earth from alien invasion and of course from the environment, right? That's the agenda. You gotta understand the important agenda, right? Everybody understands. So that's pretty much the stuff. What else? External development, partner. Yeah, the rest of these we don't really need, right? Yeah, the rest of these we don't really need. So the important one is probably this one, the Mobile Game Community of the Year. We'll see what it is, right? Participation for Wookiee Awards so they don't go under the desk and cry. Damn. Go under the desk and cry, right? But yeah, we'll get all of this. We'll see who actually wins later. Alright, that will be like, I believe in October, you are going to be able to vote for all of this. So yeah, we'll see how it is. Wookiees are the first one to come. Wookiees are the first one, is it? Clash of Clans is winning that. Are they though? Are they going to be winning this one? We'll see, right? Because this one is supposed to be a very serious stuff, right? When we talk about community. Community is going to be the most important one. So yeah, I think you get to vote. You have a choice of voting either one of these. Everybody has their own favorite. You know, when it comes to what's this? Distribution platform. Poki, App Toy, Galaxy Store, Tap, Palm Store, Huawei, Get Apps. Makes a lot of sense. Love and Deep Space Community is the best. Okay, so vote for them then. If you think Love and Deep Space is the best, then you should vote for them, right? Why would you not vote for somebody that you think is the best? Okay, there's this new game called... What is this new game called? Stray Dog That Nobody Cares. Okay, what's this about? So this game you play as a dog. Everybody likes it, right? Fat dude. Violent. Okay. I mean, that's pretty cool. It's like Elden Ring, is it? It's like Elden Ring. Huh. Like the Dino game? Yeah, is it exactly the same though? Stray Dog, Nobody Cares, that's a title. Zorro, but dog. Yeah, the Dino game is already out, right? I remember seeing that before as well. That one is probably already out as well. But there's like layers to this. I think a lot of people will try to keep making like different Souls like, because it's, you know, it's really famous. It's really famous and a lot of people are looking at all of this, right? Nobody Cares is a crazy title. I mean, it's like getting people to care, I think, right? That's pretty much the stuff. Okay, so what else supposedly happened alongside with all of this big drama, right? Big drama. Every day there's a big drama. Okay, Sony drama, guys. Everybody here loves Sony, right? Sony is sending emails to PlayStation users reminding them about the platform's terms and that they don't actually own their digital games. The email is getting attention because Sony's terms say that when you buy a digital game, you're actually buying a license to use it. You don't own the digital game itself. That license generally cannot be transferred to someone else, and losing access to your account can also mean losing access to your digital content. In other words, if your PlayStation account is banned or closed, you will lose access to the digital games linked to the account. Okay. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. That's how it's been, right? You'll own nothing and be happy. Sony is going to be the stuff, right? Yeah, Sony has always been, you know, trying to move towards this direction. I mean, I get it, right? At the end of the day, that's the stuff. For the longest time, this is going to be an issue, right? I do think that they should probably tone it down a little bit before because the recent drama has not yet been settled, right? The recent drama with the go for no this kind of stuff, right? Piracy is going to be the future. I think the future is going to be you don't own any game, you just play the game using internet. This probably makes the most sense, right? What difference 8 months could make? 2XKO is making all the right choices. Riot quits 2XKO. So if you guys are not aware, this game is shutting down. It's a Riot Games fighting game, right? They announced shut down the other day after 11 years of development or something, which is kind of insane. Yeah, it's like they probably wasted a lot of money, a lot of time, right? 2XKO is a terrible name. It's literally League of Legends, but they use the characters. They make the fighting game out of the characters for League of Legends, right? Is it woke? I don't think so. It's just a fighting game, right? How woke can it be? I don't think there's any story whatsoever, right? There's too much faith in the network latency. Well, maybe that will be fixed in the future, who knows? If Jeff Keighley endorses the game, the fame is effed. What? Jeff Keighley cannot say anything, is it? Jeff Keighley should be the one. Chinese robot has beat Usain Bolt's record. Okay, if you guys are not aware, right now the Chinese robot are winning. Chinese humanoid robot by Honor ran 100 meters in 9 seconds and beat Usain Bolt's record. Chinese robot is winning. Which is the one? That one? Ooh, they are both equally fast though, right? 9.3 seconds. So faster than human. Human athletes will lose their job. Think about it, right? Human athletes will no longer need to compete. So in the future, sports in the future is about competition between robots. Usain Bolt destroyed. No matter what you do as a human, you have limitation as a human. So this is the future, guys. Damn. Uma Musume 3D? Uma Musume. Which robot is Chinese? I have no idea. I think all of them are. All three of them, right? I don't know why they ran into the wall. Or is the wall supposed to stop them because it's too fast, isn't it? Maybe it's too fast and they cannot do anything. Okay. Remember in Terminator where the Terminator runs at human speeds? That's not going to happen. It will be able to burst and eviscerate you with a blade coming out of his hand. GG, buddy. Damn, Terminator, eh? So, robots era are coming out soon, man. Humans taking L's. Terminator becoming reality real quick. I never watched the latest Terminator. I heard it becoming worse and worse. Like, the one I watched was when I was a kid. Arnold Schwarzenegger, that's the one I remember, right? Terminator, up to Terminator 3 maybe. Then there's Terminator 4 and then Terminator 5, I think, right? Yeah, I feel like it's one of the coolest franchise back then for sure, right? But I think the latest one might not be as good because I never hear anyone talking about it, right? The first two was very good. Yeah, that's the one that he was fighting the guy that can become liquid, right? The guy that can become water and stuff. That's pretty much the stuff. That's pretty much the thing. Okay, there's this huge drama. Let me check out if there's the stuff. Before I check out the huge drama, is there anything else to look at, right? So this drama is going to make people offended, right? Some people might be offended. Where is it? So it can be a little bit offensive for some people. I get it, right? I understand. But that's the whole point, right? The whole point is, when you look at this, you'll be like, okay, what is this about, right? So everybody knows Hatsune Miku, right? Hatsune Miku is what everybody loves, right? So now there's a new trend of making Black American Miku, right? So it's like Hatsune Miku, but it's like black, right? That's beyond disgusting. No, calm down, right? So the thing is about, so you know, you can see a lot of people clearly like this picture, right? 14.4 million views, right? There's a lot of big fans of this particular picture, right? Miku, yeah, Miku, everybody loves Miku, right? It happened again. What is this? This is so gas. Thank you. She's so cute. I love how jolly you drew her, right? Thank you so much, right? Everybody loves Hatsune Miku, right? Hatsune Miku. So a lot of people are a big fan of this particular version, right? And this, you know what? Is this actually better? Could this actually be better? You know, there's a chance that this could be better, right? So it seems like there's a lot of new rendition about this, right? Regarding this particular one. So now people are calling this Nigu, right? So this is what's happening. This seems to be what's happening, right? There's a lot of people that's making memes about this, right? So this is the one. This is the American Hatsune Miku, right? Wow. So you gotta have an American version for everything. Why would you not, right? So yeah, it makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense, right? Lemao, I mean, yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is when it comes to this kind of stuff. So yeah, apparently a lot of people on Twitter were very offended by this. Very offensive, right? Very. This is how you do it. This is how you do it indeed, right? This is just racist? Uh-oh. That's racist. Call a racist but never called wrong. You might be in the wrong neighborhood. Okay. How much water did this cost? I think this cost a lot of water. It cost them a lot of water, right? It's too woke. Is it too woke though, right? You're not supposed to give into it. It's supposed to make those people mad. Why would they be mad? This is actually the culture in the West, right? Isn't it? Americans are the most racist people. Is it racist? I don't know. It's a response to that drawing, right? This is the response. This is literally the response. So if the drawing is not racist, why is this racist? Because she's eating chicken? I don't know what the purple thing is though. What's the purple thing? Is this unique in America? What's this? Can an American tell me what that is? Grape flavored soda, is it? Blueberry soda. It's not racist, it's facts. Fried chicken. Fried chicken is not racist, right? Everybody loves fried. I love fried chicken. KFC. Not sure what it is. Okay, lots of soda. Now the rest is pretty much I mean like, oh, the pineapple thing, is it? The pineapple grape Kool-Aid. Wow. Grape Kool-Aid, right? So that's pretty much the stuff. I don't understand why is she pushing people to the train. I mean, the rest is like, I mean, straightforward, right? Why overweight though? Oh, because it's based on the drawing. The drawing is overweight. So why is it overweight, right? Because it's a black American Miku. Does it make sense? Like when you do a so Miku is not overweight, right? Miku is thin. But if you want to if you are making a black American version of it, so how do you make it, right? So I think the common sense was to make it overweight a little bit, because like, I mean, that's how it is, right? That's how it is right there. Americans are obsessed with being fat. It's not about obsessed with being fat, alright? It's just majority of people are doing this. But yeah, this is pretty much the stuff, right? Why is she uneducated in the video? I'm not sure, right? I mean, it's just a Hatsune Miku kind of stuff. Hatsune Miku, right? Everybody loves Hatsune Miku. Oh, so Ditto transforms. Okay, makes a lot of sense, right? If Ditto were to transform, that's what happens. So yeah, everybody is very, very excited about this girl, right? I don't know how many people are actually pulling, but a lot of people gotta be pulling for her, right? The idol animation is way too cute. Now, is she an L word though, right? This is something that everybody has to acknowledge or recognize first. Because if she's an L word, then the answer is no, right? No. If not, then that's too much. Then there will be too much. Alright, so there's a new prank going around, right? And I want you guys to be aware of this prank. Now, the reason why you have to be aware of this prank, right? Because some of you guys, maybe you ever go to 7-Eleven. Maybe some of you guys, you go to like any of these convenience store, right? And you know, this is like a very common prank. So this prank is about, you go to the store, you try to say you want to test, you want to taste test the drinks, right? After you open them. And this is like a trend that's going on amongst this prank, right? So this is something that people have been doing a lot.
Do you have the fucking money to pay for the shit?
Are you feeling foggy for?
Yes. You wanna hop on the lily pad, bitch?
I don't want to hop on the lily pad.
Just a prank. It's just a prank, guys.
Kind of don't like the flavor.
Guys, I want you guys to calm down. It's just a prank, alright? Just look at the prank.
Motherfucker. Kind of don't like the flavor.
Okay, well, you just fucking opened it and drank it, dude, so you don't have to pay for it.
Is there any way I could get a new one?
No.
It tastes flat. So there's no way I could get a new one?
No, I mean, you just crack that open.
You just open it though.
Can I try a different one?
No, you can't try a different one.
Samples here, bro.
Huh?
We don't have samples here.
What do you mean?
Like, you can't just go sample another one, dude. Like, you gotta pay for that one
Wait.
first.
Huh?
You gotta pay for that one first.
What do you mean?
Fuck, get out of the store, bro.
Pack girl.
What is that? Gambling app?
Let's see.
Is that a gambling app?
You can't just sample fucking drinks, bro. Like, fucking, you gotta pay for that. You know
Okay,
what I'm saying?
that's what I'm saying.
So then pay for it.
I was gonna get another one. How come it's $3.50?
There's two of them. This one and that one.
I thought you said I could replace it.
See, he went and opened two.
I didn't say that. I said you have to pay for this one before you grab another one.
Um,
Don't fuck with me, dude.
Huh?
Don't fuck with me.
What do you mean?
You know what the fuck I'm saying, dude. Don't play dumb. Don't fuck with me, dude. You gotta pay that.
But it's just a prank, though.
Let me do
Bro, I don't give a fuck about last time. I'm talking about this time. So you gotta pay for that shit right now.
What do you mean?
You gotta pay for these, dude. That's what the fuck I'm saying, bro. Like,
Damn, he's mad now.
$358 is what you gotta pay her to get the fuck up out of the store, dude.
What
Do you have the fucking money to pay for the shit? Money to pay for the shit?
I
Damn.
think so.
Then the prank gone wrong.
Find out.
What do you mean?
Let's find out if you got the money to fucking pay for the shit, bro. Fucking pockets, bro.
What do you mean?
Sometimes the prank gone wrong.
I'm not gonna fucking pay this
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, the prank can go wrong, man.
You're getting a little froggy. You're getting a little too froggy.
froggy, bro.
Why are you feeling froggy?
Cause you're a bitch,
I'm not a bitch.
You wanna have a hands-on experience right
Why are you
Damn.
feeling froggy for?
Because you wanna hop on the lily pad, bitch?
I don't want to hop on the lily pad.
Like you're fucking with me and I'm not.
I think he should stop right now and tell him it's a prank. Right? This is a good chance to stop right now. But he didn't stop, right? He continues. Because it's a stream, right? It's a live stream.
I'm in the fucking mood for that shit. You have to get fucked up.
For what? Ancient King said I could do it.
Who?
Ancient King.
Ancient King. You're high on some shit, bitch.
I think that's like a gambling website.
Why you want to fuck
Ancient
me?
King.
Cause motherfucker, you're looking cute.
You want to fuck? Wait, what?
Come on, bitch.
You gonna fuck me?
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck you up real good.
I don't want to get fucked.
The motherfucking door's right there, bitch.
I'm just trying to pay for it.
Fucker.
I'm not a motherfucker.
Fuck you. You haven't even tried tapping it, motherfucker. Hurry the fuck up. And get
I'm tapping it.
He didn't tap it.
Look, what I told you.
He didn't tap it.
no card. Ricky.
It's
You
a
ain't
prank.
got a card on that
I do
motherfucker.
have a card. It says required input. Fuck is wrong with you?
You are, bitch. Get the fuck out of the fucking
Oh my goodness.
Why would you do that?
Cause you're a bitch, dude.
I'm not a bitch. What are you doing? I'm trying to pay.
No, you're not. You're just fucking me. Get the fuck up out of the store. Dude, I'm gonna call the cops. Fuck you. I didn't
Yeah,
Over
go
two
call
drinks.
romance to come and save you.
Over 2 drinks,
Save me,
guys.
motherfucker.
Two
Come on, I'm
drinks.
right here, bitch. Come save me.
This started over 2 drinks. Damn. So he should just 2 adults playing with each other. This is staged. I actually don't think this is staged, man. I actually do think that if you guys work in any of this convenience store, I mean that's what it is, right? This is what it is. The employee is protecting the company. I mean you can't just, I mean he's clearly trying to, like, you know, record this guy for content, right? I mean that's what's happening, right? That kick streamer deserve a beating for a lifetime. I mean the thing is, like, this thing should be illegal, right? You can't be doing this kind of stuff, right? I don't know about a convenience store right there, like 7-Eleven and stuff. Do they have like CCTV? If they have, then yeah, you can just record this, you know, report this to the police and stuff, right? Public unrest. That's right. You will see a lot of public unrest every single day. And you know what? People are gotta stop doing this. Or they gotta stop messing around, right? Because if you are messing around every single day, right, you're hurting other people, right? Where's all the good guys with guns? Well, you can't just use guns as you please, right? In over there. Okay, so this is the drama that I was gonna check out, right? This is the other one. Big drama. Where is it? So if you guys have not seen this, right? This apparently this thing blew up today. Oh my goodness. So this kid, I will let you guys judge for yourself who is in the wrong right here, right? So this drama is between a kid. I assume it's a kid, right? Because the way he or she talks, I don't want to misgender, right? He, they, them. The way this person talk is like a kid. All right. Now this person, Kensa Evie. All right. So this person posted, right? Without the monetary support of Brand Online or Duke TV, I grinded everything I could. And about 78 wishes later, I finally used my guarantee to get this character, Odette, in Genshin. Alright? So what is the problem, right? What's the drama, right? You can see right here, this has gotten 1.4 million views, right? So 78 wishes later, I used my guarantee. I won't be rude or mean about this, but I'm requesting an apology from Brand Online TV due to this crude response to my request for help. Alright? So this viewer of Brand Online, if you guys don't know who Brand Online is, he is a content creator and he make mostly Genshin videos, right? He make Genshin videos. Basically, this person requested help for Brand Online. All right. So what is the help, right? requested a little bit of money, all right? Just a little bit of money to be able to get all that, right? So here's what happened, right? We're going to read the entire conversation. We're going to find out what is happening, right? Requested help. Where does this all started? Okay. It's a long essay. Bear with me, right? Bear with me. It's a long freaking essay. Okay, I asked Brand Online TV for help with getting all that sooner. All right, basically asking for money, right? I mean, because I always get my 5-star at 80 PT or more. Okay? And do you know what he said? He told me to go effing explore. Oh my goodness. So rude. You're so rude. You ask people to explore and play the game? And he banned me from his Twitch chat. He got banned. Oh my, asking him to play the game, okay, him, her, they, I don't know what gender. Asking this person to go explore and got banned. Got banned, right? I did get some ads, so I might have missed some words. But geez, man, all I did was going to the streamer, ask for money, and then get banned, right? So this is how the drama started, right? Brand Online is based. Okay, so now what's the... You made it look like I was a effing retard who didn't think of doing that before asking for help. So you shouldn't have said go explore, is it? Because now this person looked like a R word. This person looked like an R word. Oh my god, you say go explore. You make me feel like an R word. I didn't even think of exploring before asking for help. I rarely use Twitch, which is why I don't follow you there. But I am subscribed to your channel and have watched your videos for a while. What you did was completely uncalled for. Damn. Okay, alright. So, this is what it is, right? This is what it is. I understand that I may not have been smart for asking for money, but I wanted to try, even if the answer I got was no. Yeah, it's not a smart thing, but it's just trying to try the luck, right? It's like trying a luck like 50-50, right? Try the luck a little bit, see if you can get it. Maybe it's like more like 99-1, right? 99% chance of you not getting and 1% of you getting. But you went overboard. I asked for help because the only not cry character I got was Colombina, because I lost on Llama and I couldn't get enough pulls for the rest. So basically this is the main reason this person asked for help, right? Which is like asking for money, right? So because the only not cry character this person got was Colombina. Yet I want you to think from this person's perspective, right? The only not cry character this person got was only one, which is Colombina. Not cry has so many characters and only got one. And lost everything on Llama, is it? Couldn't even get Llama. Couldn't even get Llama for the rest of the life. I gotta wait for Llama rerun now, right? Llama is quite recent, I would say, right? So yeah. So that's how it is, right? That's how it is. Then I pulled for Sandron after a break, right? So took a break, right? Because you gotta take a break. Everybody knows, right? You play Genshin, you gotta take a break. And then you take a break, didn't get Sandron. Wait, pulled for Sandron and got C6 Kaching, right? Which is very good. C6 Kaching. Which means that I haven't gotten a new character since Colombina. Do you guys see what it is, right? This person haven't gotten anything since Colombina. I don't know how long that was, but that was pretty long, right? That was definitely pretty long. Look out the profile to see the pronouns. That's right. Happy to play with others. No pronouns. No pronouns, right? So I don't know what pronouns is it. You made me feel like garbage. And now even one of my friends is telling me to quit the game after I told them what happened. Oh my goodness. So this person went to Brand Online, asked for money. Brand Online said, okay, what you gotta do? Go effing explore, right? Go F. And then this person doesn't like the response, right? It make they them feel like garbage, right? And then even now one of the friend is telling this person to quit the game. To just quit Genshin, right? This person has been getting Colombina, has been wanting to get a lot of characters, right? Now you make this person feel like garbage. Even if you don't see this Brand Online, or even if you ignore me, I just want you to know that you could have been nicer, alright? Please be nice, right? Always be nice to other people on the internet that's asking you for money. With your response to my request for help, alright? I'm just there to ask for money. Big move on your part, right? Okay, Brand Online responded. Brand Online responded, right? So I literally said, just explore 7.0. Explain how me giving a genuine advice for getting a character is a dick move. You ask a stranger on the internet for help getting a new character while being less than 80 pulls away on a new patch. So that's a long one, right? That's like a 80 pulls, like everybody knows Genshin is like, you gotta grind for a long time before you get there, right? 80 pulls is a very, very long one. Opening chest could barely give you some, right? Garbage or refuse to be treated. Okay, chill out, right? So, the way you responded was very crude. I do understand that I shouldn't have asked, and I apologize for that. I was already trying my best to explore the map, but I get overwhelmed by the new content. There's too much content, man. There's too much content since I took a big break, and I still have a few quests to do. So who do you guys think is in the wrong here, right? Because right now, the latest post, right? I am requesting an apology from Brand Online due to his response to my request for help, right? So will Brand Online give him an them an apology? I don't know, right? Because like, who is going to get an apology? It's too much. I think it's too much, right? Requesting an apology? Yeah, you gotta request an apology, right? Unsolicited solicitation for monetary donations. Damn. This is what it is, right? I enjoy your videos, Brand Online. When you responded that way, it made me feel like garbage, right? So it's not good though, right? It's not good to make people feel like garbage. Entitled shit stain. Damn. I'm not entitled. I apologize because I know I was in the wrong. But cursing me out and make me look like I'm mentally slow is no excuse to treat me in such a way. Yeah, I don't think it's fair for people to treat this person like this person is mentally slow or something, right? It's not fair, right? All this person is asking is some money, right? Just a little bit to try some luck, right? Because 80 pulls is a long one, and exploring might not even get you all of the stuff, right? You get what I'm saying? Demanding an apology. Do you go to a random Twitch streams and ask for money for Genshin, and then you want an apology from them for not getting any? Correct me if I'm wrong here, but that's the next level rage bait. Damn. Next level, is it? Broke boy just say so? Well, it's not about broke now, right? Now it's about demanding an apology from Brand Online, right? You gotta demand an apology because, like, you can't treat people that way, right? You can't just ask them to just go explore. You get what I'm saying? I want an apology for being cursed at, and I was also made to look like I was mentally slow. I don't think it's fair to blame Brand Online for... Brand Online didn't make you look mentally slow. You make yourself look mentally slow, I feel like. I apologize because I was in the wrong to ask, but dealing with things like this on a daily basis is no excuse. Wait, who is dealing on this on a daily basis? Oh, you mean Brand Online, is it? Asking for money and wanting apology. I mean, it's very important, right? Yeah, it's pretty much a very important stuff, right? You're upset about him mocking you, look mentally slow, but the fact that you are here demanding for an apology proof that you are indeed mentally slow. Who the hell makes this kind of request to a stranger in the first place? That's right. That's right. That's important to know, right? That's important to understand. Alright? You weren't made to look like you were mentally slow. You were just directly being addressed. Directly addressed for being entitled. Holy moly. Chinese man roasted them. Chinese men do be roasting him, right? Asking for an apology when you went to someone that doesn't owe you anything to get money for a bunch of pixels in the game is insane. The content creators always get people begging for primo gems. You can call it asking for help. It's not okay for anyone to act this way. I feel like it's okay for you to act this way, right? It's okay for this person to act that way, but the person get banned. I think it's also okay to get, you know, like that's the consequences, right? You can act however you want. It's like a freedom of action and freedom of speech, and there's also like freedom of consequences, right? So there's like two like, I think he wants to be able to act this way. He or she wants to act this way and doesn't want the consequences, and that's the problem, right? Like, if you act this way and you expect people to like you, come on, man. Like, of course people are not going to like you, right? Because if you act this way, you have to accept people to not like you, right? I mean, that's how it is. If you want to do some sort of stupid prank, people are not going to like your prank, right? So I think that's pretty much the stuff, right? Dealing with things like this is no excuse to curse at someone like that. What do you mean if it's an excuse to curse at someone like that or not? Like, nobody owes you anything, right? Nobody owes you to be nice to you. I feel like it has to come from you first. If you are being nice to someone, they are not going to be nasty to you. I think that's naturally just how most people are. Like if you go and ask for money, I think that's the first, and they don't know you, right? Like you're like a random stranger to them, and you do that, people are going to look at you in a negative light, right? No matter how you like it. People disagree with him. They are now trying to move the goalposts. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's a him though. It could be a she, her, right? It's hard to say for sure. At the end of the day, this entire thing blew up, right? Because everybody is making fun of this person. Let me see. Is there more of this, right? Apparently, this person asked for 2 different people, is it? Apparently, Brand Online is one of it, and then this other person, Dark TV. I don't know who that is. I don't know who Dark TV is, right? I rarely use Twitch. I don't follow you, but I've been subscribed on YouTube and I really enjoy your content. That doesn't give you the, you know, just because you like somebody's content, it doesn't mean you can go to Twitch and start soliciting for money, right? I mean, like, that's just not how it works for the longest time ever. Might be a mod or something. Oh yeah, you could be right. Because when I see somebody have TV at the back, I thought it's like another streamer, right? Because it's like people do that, right? You're entitled to nothing. Damn. So this drama blew up on Twitter. Everybody is following this person, right? everybody is like making fun of this person right now. Yeah, the fact that he got 1 million views, it's kind of insane actually. Explain to me how cursing me out, making me look mentally slow, and banning me matches my request for help, which contain no demands, and I would have very easily accepted a simple response like, no, I don't do that, and kindly apologize for asking right after. So this person is not happy because all he did was asking for money, right? So he think that the response that Brand Online give to this person is not the same, because Brand Online curse out, make look mentally slow, and ban me, and basically get banned on Twitch, right? Get banned on Twitch. Wow. 1 million views where this guy paid for bots to blow it up on Twitter algo. No, I think people are just looking at how stupid this person is, right? I think that's pretty much what it is. Victim mentality. I mean, like, if you, like, why would somebody... I don't understand the logic about somebody doing equally bad to you. I don't understand that thing, right? Why would somebody have to do worse, do the same to you? I don't understand this. Is this like a high school kid or something? Oh, all I did was just punch this guy. He hit me back twice. He hit me back twice, teacher. Like, I hit him 1 time, but he hit me back 2 times, man. It's not fair. Like, that's not how it works in real life, man. If you be nasty to someone, they expect them to go worse at you, right? Like, what do you mean? Like, oh, if you only hit somebody once, they can only hit you back once. Oh, if I take a knife and stab somebody, I only cut them a little bit. Oh, they can only respond by cutting me back a little bit. They cannot go at me violently. That's not how it works, man. that's not how it works in the real world. Like, you think this is like what? High school? If you go and do prank on someone, right? You gotta expect people to not like it. They're gonna do worse to you. That's just how it is, right? Yeah, the consequences, man. But yeah, the fact that this person is like, you know, expect like a same level of treatment. You can't just ask random people for money, not even CCs, when they pull for users. Mostly through applications, not random messages. It's not as easy as you say either. Even if you say for a character, you are not guaranteed to get them. Yeah, because the person only get Colombina, right? Kids are soft nowadays. I feel bad for this person, right? I do think that whenever I look at people like this, they probably don't really have like a proper parenting, right? Either they have parents, or they could be like either like single parents. Like, could be that just one parent that's like constantly working, and then like you can clearly tell, right? Something is wrong with people like this. Like, I think people that see, for me, I'm a teacher as well, right? You guys know this, right? Whenever I see kids, they are like acting weird, usually it's because they have a single parent. And then either the mother or the father will always be working all the time. So nobody to guide them in doing things in the right way. So it's like they are just screwed for the rest of their life. And it happens a lot, man. It happens to like divorced parents all the time. Like, this is the byproduct of it. It is, like, I've seen so many of these cases. right? Like because you ideally need like a father figure and like a mother figure in your life, right, to basically guide you in two different aspects, right? And that's just how it is. And if you get, you know, if you're acting this way, this is just how it is. You're always going to learn. You can still learn things, but you always learn it in a brutal way, right? Because a random stranger is not going to teach you as well as a parent would, and you're always going to like. This is, I think, pretty much a lesson, right? Social etiquette is lacking, so it's common sense. They are 21, old enough to get a job. If they can't get a job, they can donate plasma for gacha money. It's hard to say, right? It could be even younger, right? They are going to pretend this is one big parody. You think so? You don't think stupid people exist? What the heck is that? Holy moly. I think it's just, you know, people, they are dumb, they just exist, man. They are dumb and entitled. They just do exist. Shouldn't this person ask money from the parents? There's layers to that, right? I mean, like, nobody is gonna ask money from the parents, and we all know that, right? Like, if you are playing a game, you're probably not going to ask money from the parents to play games, right? That's pretty much the straightforward answer. There's of course layers to this. And of course, you know, this is what kids do. This is what I think I would say teenagers do, right? They are always going to approach things in this manner. Miku. Okay, is there any more stuff that forgot to see? Oh, this one, right? So the Take-Two stuff, right? Very, very serious stuff. Apparently they have approached it in a manner. Well, let me look into this drama after this. Take-Two has subpoenaed Microsoft and Discord for the information of the GTA 6 leaker. Uh-oh. They are seeking account data including emails, IP address, phone numbers, linked Xbox accounts. Okay, why is Microsoft involved again? Oh. Very interesting. So the guy that's been leaking GTA 6 stuff will probably end up in prison if they catch him wherever he is from. Take-Two should be happy someone is building up hype for their game. The thing is, he also released some spoilers apparently, like some story spoilers, right? I don't know if it's true or not, right? I never go and look up for all of this stuff, right? Burn up all their goodwill of their customers. No one pities them that GTA 6 is leaked. I think there are some people that just don't really care about it. I get it, right? I understand. And I think there was a previous leaker as well for the previous game. GTA 5, I think, right? So the same thing happens over there. And this would be like layers of that just happens, right? The money Rockstar is investing in catching and prosecuting the leaker will at some point down the line be passed on to the consumer and the brain dead people who buy their products. They won't do all of this for free. They don't even ask, they just subpoena kindly. Tells you how the thing is in the game, okay? That's the stuff. Leaker already said if he gets arrested, he will release the game to the public. Okay, we'll see then. He will definitely get arrested, alright? And it just depends on when. And even if he get... Ooh, that's definitely some serious stuff, eh? So what's this essay about though? What's this essay about? About Kuro's passivity. Kuro is very passive, isn't it? Kuro's passivity regarding the Wuthering Wave fandom. So small. First, I don't care about the story of any game I play, even less a gacha, so the blatant amount of rover glazing and ML never bothered me because the skip button is my best friend. I'm a meta slave and mostly only play for endgame related stuff, which means I don't log in often. So with this spare time, I like interacting with the fandom. Okay, so basically he's basically saying he is not a fan of the game. he don't like a lot of things of the game. He don't like the story and stuff. He just there to skip. That's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, right? But it gives me the impression that he's not like a big fan of the game, right? He's just there for some parts of the game, not for everything. I come from Tumblr. I'm familiar with fandom culture for decades, but Wuthering Waves fandom has zero fandom etiquette, and they have the audacity to call those who complain tourists when they are tourists themselves. I've been in the Hoyo fandom since 2021, and while I've seen some pretty nasty stuff there, even directed towards me, it never got so bad as it is in Wuthering Wave for the little amount of time the game has been out for. You can come here and say it's only that part of the community that does it and not the entire thing. But is it really when their posts get hundreds of thousands of likes? Running official art through AI, blatantly harassing, doxing people and spamming stuff, going as far as fake DMCA, and now they are even making AI videos of artists. Okay, but you know who their idol and role model? So they are modifying artists' art using AI, I think, right? And Kuro is doing absolutely nothing about this. Okay, they addressed the DMCA and never did anything again. But a guy working at Kuro gave us a formulary to fill so they can do something about it. Nothing's been done and nothing will be done. Kuro's job is not to, is not to bother with you arguing with someone on Twitter or internet, right? Kuro's job is to make a good game, right? They are there to make a good game. You shouldn't expect Kuro to go around and like, bother about you having a grudge towards somebody that doesn't like about your Yuri art or whatever, right? I don't think Kuro's job is to do that, right? They can moderate maybe their own platform. Maybe if they have the official Discord for Wuthering Waves, maybe they have an official Twitter, sure, right? If they see it, they can basically, just block people and stuff. I don't think they are going to go to other Reddits, other Discords, other like fan parts of the section and try to like moderate every single one, right? So that's just, is too much, right? Like there's everyone is posting art everywhere. They're not going to follow every single artist and stuff. This blindness and passivity is actively ruining my enjoyment of the game. While I'm waiting for the endgame resets and decide to check social media for fan arts and game discussions, it's always the same people and the same harassment. A fandom is a big part of why I enjoy something, and if I don't have that space, I don't have much reason to keep playing, even less supporting such a disrespectful company. I already quit Love and Dead Space for similar obvious reasons, so I'm pretty sure Wuthering Wave is up next. And I quite enjoyed Wuthering Wave and like Kuro as a company. I was even planning on playing PGR because of the Kamui Attention guy they released earlier this year, but alas, here we are. Okay, so this person is on the side of the Wookiee. This person is one of the Wookiees that was, maybe this person liked the Yuri stuff. And you can see, right, this person played Love and Dead Space. I'm going to assume it's a girl, right? Likes Love and Dead Space and playing PGR because of a guy. So I'm guessing it's a dude lover, right? Now there's nothing wrong if you are a dude lover, but if you're probably trying to insert some Yuri stuff here and there, right? Ex Love and Dead Space fan. Yeah, I mean like I can see a lot of people view this person as an enemy. A lot of people in Wuthering Wave fandom will be, okay, this is definitely 100% an enemy, right? If you are from Love and Dead Space, you're coming here to for those things, right? Waifu and straight lovers? I think so, right? I think that's what a lot of people in the Wuthering Wave wants. Kuro cares too much about the majority of the player base. Also, very sad because their player base distribution is very consistent. Player base distribution is consistent. Why is that a sad thing? All the waifu players who cannot stand a single thing bad about them, majority of them hate men. Loves shipping themselves with a woman. Don't give AF about female character development. Kuro can't pull themselves out of this hole they have dug. One wrong move and they will be like Love and Deep Space. Compared to Hoyo, they don't give the player base too much leniency. They don't give us everything we ask for, because if they give an inch, the player base might take a mile. They only listen to things that matter, which sucks, but it keeps people who continue playing the pliant easier to please types. Interesting. Interesting, right? Wuthering Waves is made for dudes. Dudes, is it? How about the dude lovers? Dude lovers, right? Okay. Dude lovers. Yeah, I feel like this seems to be coming. Member from Queens of Gacha quitting WUA. Hit the uninstall button 10 times, please. Queens of Gacha, is it? Oh, damn, it is from Queens of Gacha. Alright, makes a lot of sense, right? The skip button is my best friend. This is all the info I need to know that this is a LARPer. It is a LARPer indeed, right? Sometimes you get LARPing in other places. You get LARPing, right? How can you care too much for the majority of the player base? That's normal for a company. Yeah, especially when a company is very big, right? You can't, like, caring is one thing, but like policing and trying to manage and micromanage, like they don't have the resources to do that, right? Like especially for Wuthering Wave is like a Chinese company. Now, if you're talking about a Western company, they might know what's actually you know, happening in like Twitter or Reddit and stuff. But like if people there in China, they have their own website like Weibo and Bilibili, maybe they are aware of those, but they won't be aware of what's happening here. Instead of admitting this game is not made for me, these people opt for fake outrage. That's right. That's right. That's the objective, right? Always go for the fake outrage. And that's going to be how it is. That's the stuff. There's never going to be. I do think that Queens of Gacha Reddit, right? The person they was there previously. I've been seeing a lot of CZN cosplay, man. CZN cosplay happening recently, which is going to be what it is, right? So if you guys read CZN, is this the... Compared to the outfit Arabella had in the past, this one has less exposure, but it's charming in its own way, isn't it? What do you guys think? Do you guys want this to be the skin? So Arabella's new skin, right? MI is a term CN people use. Westerns are starting to use it. ML you mean, right? Male love. Yeah, it is a term that has been used there. Dude lovers, uh-oh. So it seems like a lot of people are starting to push towards liking more clothing, right? And I've seen that especially in you know, a lot of these games. It's very passive for now. It's very, very passive, but you're slowly starting to see more and more. And if that's the case, right? So this is the Arabella cosplay that I saw, and they got Yuki cosplay. I'm not sure what event is this from, but Tokyo Game Show should be happening very, very soon as well. CZN. So one is CZN in Chinese, one is CZN in the other one, right? KR is going full of marketings. Yeah, I'm glad, right? Because like I think CZN is the one that they need to basically pay more attention to, especially when we're talking about this stuff, right? Okay, I need to check out one video, then I need to jump into playing the new game. What's the new game again? Have I installed it? Okay. Alright, so let me do this first. This is for Chinese games among growing overseas. So Comic Cat. Alright, let's see what this is about, right? So this is this year's, I believe this year's Comic Cat, if I'm not mistaken, right? It's going to be what's happening this particular year. So Comic Cat 2026.
This is Comic Cat, the world's largest fan festival for anime, manga, and more. Behind me, you can see the size of the massive queue to get in.
Some people told me they've been waiting for 5 hours.
5 hours to get inside here. Okay, that's a long time though, right? That's a long time. Guys, how many of you guys have been to Comic Cat before? Like if there's any like event that I want to go, probably this is going to be one of the few ones, right? Because it's like 5 hours to get in and you got to queue this long. Okay, that's kind of insane, right?
Why?
They're here to buy this.
Doujinshi.
Doujinshi.
Published manga and other merchandise.
Oh, Yuri though.
To buy this.
Doujinshi or fan published manga.
Okay, Yuri is too much, you get what I'm saying? Wait, is that a dude? Actually, I don't think... Is that... I say Yuri, but is that a dude or a girl? I can't even tell, right? I don't know what this is about, but yeah. People posting have to wait 2 to 3 hours. Yeah, the thing is when you queue... I'm just curious, right? What actually happens if it's raining, right? Because if it's raining outside, So that's just going to be how they. I'm sure they give you some sort of like. I'm sure they give you some cover or somewhere, right?
And other merchandise.
Okay.
Inside, there are around 23,000 creators selling everything from keychains.
It is so packed. Holy, look at that. I've never been to like, can you even get lost, right? I feel like if it's big and packed, I'm sure you will get lost. Even you will be like walking, and then I'm like, wait, where am I? Did I just pass? It's like a maze, right? It's like a maze. Once you go in, expect to get lost, right? Hopefully there's like signs everywhere to tell you like where to go and like, you know, if you want to go toilet and stuff, right? At least you know the entrance and stuff. But yeah, 23,000 creators selling keychains, t-shirts, etc. So that's the stuff, right?
Selling everything from keychains to t-shirts. But this year...
Wait, let me see what this is. Wait, is this Zenless Zone Zero? Suna! The lovely Suna! I was looking at something. What is this? Langmen. Oh, I don't know what that is.
But this year, the fastest growing segment is not popular Japanese properties like the Idol Master or Umamusume.
Umamusume. Wait, that's a girl? I almost thought that's a guy actually, right? Okay, that's pretty cool. Nametama, which is a Honkai Star Rail cosplay. What character is this? Does anyone know what character from Honkai Star Rail? I was about to say Feisha, but I don't think it's Feisha, right? I think it's one of the latest one, is it? Yao Guang? Re-import the culture.
Chinese action military game Azur Lane is
Lane.
among the major titles that has its own section at the fair.
Okay.
Other titles from China, such as Zenless Zone Zero, Honkai Star Rail, and Genshin Impact have also attracted many Japanese fans.
Other places, especially in China,
okay,
they try to add their own culture.
You got to add your own culture. Okay, it's very important, right?
Good effort in making a lot of niche genre more well seen. They give them chance lah.
And it's the South Korean tactical role-playing game Blue Archive that has secured around 10,000 square meters of event space and 1,700 stalls.
Sarika. Only Sarika, is it? Damn. So Blue Archive has the most. 10,000 square meters, 1,700 stalls. So out of... Why is there so many Blue Archive, right? There's too much. 1,700 is a lot of stalls, right?
Across two halls.
Two
Only
halls.
a decade ago, there were no overseas IPs specifically labeled in the event's catalog.
Azur Lane exhibitor. For people around the world to experience the same interest and love makes me over the moon. Okay.
But now, there is growing interest in animation.
Wow, this is Honkai Star Rail, right? Okay, that's Honkai Star Rail for sure, right? Gunners Unite. Where is Wuthering? Wuthering! Okay, where's Wuthering, right? So Wuthering is not being mentioned here, right? There's Blue Archive, there's, Hoyo Games and Azur Lane. But Wuthering, I think Wuthering is not that famous in Comiket, Japan. I'm not sure, actually. Is there like... I think there's some fan arts here and there, but yeah.
Games and comics.
Oh, there, Wuthering. Okay, there is Wuthering. So this dude is from Wuthering, I can recognize. That is Changli. That is Carlotta, I think. There's a Yang.
That are Japanese in style, yet created by people outside Japan.
Makes sense. Feels their own creations. Okay. Whether it's foreign works re-imported back into Japan or ideas blooming for your own work. I wonder if any of these creators will actually get... Because you're essentially selling things that you don't own the IP to, right? So like, I don't know how it works in Japan. But like in some places... Maybe like, for example, I think you cannot sell like Pokemon, for example. Let's say you go and set up a store and you sell Pokemon. I think Nintendo will come after you, right? Nintendo is not good. Don't mess around, right? But I do think that a lot of, a lot of these companies, especially Blue Archive, right? They want people to come here and they even sponsor some of the, as far as I know, booths or stalls or creators to basically be here, right? Like, it's like almost like an official thing from them. Yeah, I think some IPs should be quite
among the vast
lenient.
sea of exhibitors. There are also a few dozen creators from Hong Kong.
Hong Kong.
They say getting a chance to showcase their work here is worth the bureaucratic headaches they face, including rules about needing a local Japanese address to secure exhibition space.
Wait, what? So for them to be in for people in Hong Kong to be in Japan, they need to have a Japanese address, is it? That seems like a big hassle though. How do you do that? Can they use their friend's address? I think if they are friend with someone who is Japanese, I think then it's fine, right? You can just use your friend's address. But if not, maybe you have to rent somewhere, right? Like yeah, there's like an extra layer of definitely extra layer of hassle that you have to worry about, right? Appreciation of works by authors and creators from different regions is not something bound by borders. Guys, there's too much lollies. Too much, right? So a little, if you don't like the L word, you go there. It's like a culture shock. Say the L word, right? So it will be like very offensive, right? Imagine you travel all the way, right, to Comiket for the first time. It's very offensive. It's very offensive, right? Too much, too many of it. The entire booth. Wow. Holo party. I know any of this. I don't think I know any of this, right? Okay. Wow. Meet my readers is something much appreciated. Okay. Upgraded Seiya.
The market's one.
Wait, what Gunner game is that? What Gunner game is this? I've never seen this before. Still new? Huh. Okay. That poster looks pretty big, right? And there's some dudes here. Soda Pop, okay. Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, that's that girl. Oh. Is that the one that the magician's dark magician, is it? Dark magician. Okay, now I recognize her. This one I have no idea. What is this? A furry thing?
Marks the end of a year-long celebration of its half-century in business.
Half-century.
In December 1975, Comic Market grew from a small single-room gathering to a huge event that recorded 750,000 ticketed attendees at its peak before the pandemic.
Damn. 750,000 people attend one. That's a lot, right? 750,000. That's almost 1 million. Imagine 1 million people in one room, right? It's like that's a lot. All the cosplayers are there and stuff, right? If you are a cosplayer, yeah, it's also one of the best way to promote your, if you have merch or anything, right? You want to set up a booth there? Dudes. Oh my goodness. You have to walk, wait, you have to walk that long, is it? Under the sun though? Like, wouldn't you be sweating when you reach there? You'll be sweating, right? Better than Western cosplayers. Oh, you can bring your own umbrella. Okay, if it's not raining, I think it's fine. But yeah, if it's hot, you could be sweating when you reach there. But there should be aircon, right? Should be air conditioning.
Though it has always been held in Japan, Comiket has a global reach,
guys.
cementing itself as a blueprint for major anime events worldwide,
including Anycom and Games Hong Kong.
Okay, that's cool. That's so cool. Wholesome. Wait, that's a girl? Wait, that's the Honkai Star Rail dude, right? Wait, this is the Honkai Star Rail dude. Locha. I remember this is Locha, right? No, the character is a dude. I'm pretty sure it's a Honkai. Isn't it the Honkai Star Rail dude? Isn't it Locha? Or am I mistaken? That's Luke from Wuthering Waves. Oh, it's Luke. Oh shoot, it's Luke from Wuthering Waves. Okay, that makes sense then. Yeah. Luke also looked like that actually. Okay, if that's the case, you know. Yeah, that's why I was very confused because it's like, why is it a girl's voice, right? It's Luke Herson. Yeah, if it's Luke Herson, then that makes a lot of sense, right? All right, that's cool. That's cool to see. Like you know what's happening there, right? In Comic Cat, because like you know you're not there in person, but yeah, it's super crowded, and like based on what they have shown, insane amount of people there, and insane amount of merch there, right? There's a lot of stuff happening right there, right? Lots of L word. Girl loves as dudes. I think sometimes they do that, right? Time to play dude games. Nope, I'm not gonna play any dude games, right? All the dudes look the same. Damn. So if all the dudes look the same, then you just gotta make sure to not mistaken any of these, right? Because if you guess them wrong, it's very offensive. Very offensive. Offensive as heck, bro. There's no NIKKE shown. NIKKE is not as famous when it comes to fan arts. I noticed, right? Do you guys notice that? Some games are just not as famous, right? That's why a lot of people, a lot of companies' their goal is to make an IP, right? I think even Reverse 1999 is not as famous for fan arts, but Blue Archive just has way more. I know because I search for arts all the time to use like some pictures as thumbnails and stuff. Like I search all of this all the time, right? But yeah, it's going to be... Is it because NIKKE is harder to draw? I think because I don't think it's because NIKKE is harder to draw. I actually know why, but I don't think I can say why. Because it's not cultural appropriation to say why. Does it make sense? Because especially there's some Wokies in the chat that will get very offended by it, right? Like I think the answer is straightforward and simple, right? Blue Archive is the new Tuhu of Comic Cat. The CEO supporting AI. Supporting AI, damn. You think you think that's the reason though? Okay, why is there an update, bro? Bro, update again. Yesterday update. Today update. Tomorrow lollies. Okay, that's how it is. And that's how it is, right? Wokies in this chat? Yeah, there's some Wokies in this chat. There's Wokies everywhere. I don't have anything against people who are woke in my chat, right? But if they were to say something, they will probably get attacked, right? That's just how it is. It goes two sides, right? Remember yesterday there was somebody who said he likes ZZZ design and all the ZZZ characters, but he dare not say it on Twitter because if he say it on Twitter, he will get jumped because people will call him the P word, right? It's the same concept. It's literally the same concept. Solo rates have issue, so you may not try too hard on this one. So you're saying that solo rate has issue, so I shouldn't play solo rates, is that what you're saying? So why would I build my Yukiko and I use 50 rocks on her? I use 50 rocks on my Yukiko, right? My Yukiko now has elemental advantage. So are you saying that I wasted my rocks? Curse of Behemoth? Are you saying the rocks is a waste, is it? Are they going to refund me my rocks or not? Because you can't just do that, you know? Getting caught liking fictional characters is too much. Say that in Twitter then. I dare you to say that on Twitter. You can say that here, that's all, you know, you can say that all you want, right? But say on Twitter and then you'll get the real people calling you names. And good luck arguing, right? Good luck back and forth with them. You're never going to get people to agree with you, right? Updates have been crazy on all gachas in the past few days. It has been, right? It has been wild. Non-stop. Non-stop wilding. NIKKE solo rate issue sounds like another day. Why would they always have issues though, right? There's no reason for them to always have issues all the time. NIKKE Bond story satisfied the desire. Bond story desire, is it? Solo rate issue. More rewards for you. Yeah, I guess it's fine if that's how you look at it. Which is why I only look on Twitter, no need to comment and argue. Because you know it's exhausting. You know your agenda that you push is different from the agenda that someone else's push. And their agenda, they try to make sure that their agenda is louder than yours. If you want your characters to not be censored, you know what's their agenda? Just go R34, man. Why do you need the game? Why are you worried about the characters having too much clothes? Are you stupid? Are you perverted idiot? And they call you names, right? They will start calling you names. They will never argue with you with logic and facts. They will call you names, different type of names, right? If you say you are against censorship, there will always be like argument for all of these, right? Different side of argument for different variation, right? Seems like they already fixed it. I mean, if they already fixed it, that's good. Hoyo rarely have issues and bugs, and if they are with the kids, it gets patched quickly before you even notice. Gotta give props to Hoyo for that. Yeah, I think Hoyo, the biggest Hoyo bug was it New Village bug back then, right? They have to give everybody 10 pulls. Was that the one? I think that's the one. Outside of that, there's like no real bugs as far as I know. I wouldn't say I got an agenda. Everybody has got an agenda. It can be a good or bad agenda, right? But it depends. But if you have certain things, I'm sure you have certain things that you want. There's nothing wrong with that. Like somebody that's pro censorship or against censorship, both of it could be viewed as an agenda, right? Dude, which one do I farm? Farm for level up. Tried too many new village before the new support release. Neon is carrying these stages, man. Okay, let me see.
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
Vision Eye? Yeah, Neon Vision Eye, right? Yesterday I was trying to play more Stella Sora to fill in my stuff, but
I'm already about to graduate.
still not got a strong build.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Can you not hit 4?
No time to rest.
That sound though.
Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick.
Okay, I will need to do weeklies for ZZZ later, right?
What a student can do.
ZZZ later.
That was nothing.
Stuff. Vision Eye. What else? NTE.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Oh, NIKKE dailies take way longer than ZZ already finished. NIKKE is still doing this. These 3 stages alone. I remember there was a game. I forgot what game, right?
We won again.
Was it AFK Journey? Speaking of AFK Journey, I'm supposed to play the Digimon update. Is that happening already? I think it's already happening, right? There was a quick battle in one game that I know for the tower thing. Was it Star Savior? Yeah, Star Savior, right? I think that was the one I'm thinking of. Star Savior has quick battle in their tower. I wonder why NIKKE don't implement that. Is it difficult to implement? I mean, to be fair, it's like they do have like a different issue entirely, so I don't really blame them from that. I feel like there's more and more games are trying to do that for the tower content. Tower content is ideally different depending on the situation. The interception is really quick. What is the interception? I'm trying to think in my brain what is the interception equivalent of for Star Savior, right? I remember they have their own stuff as well, which is fair. There are going to be some loading screens that will need to go through entirely. Games always pad more content and it becomes too burdensome to do quick dailies. Yeah, I understand, right? Because most games they cater towards veteran players, right? If I lost a quick battle in NIKKE, I might do it manually, so probably they should add it. Quality of life. I think most games what they do based on my observation is they will try to add quality of life to the older contents, and at the same time they would also they will add more system. They will also give you quality of life for the older ones, right? I think one thing that you can see is Chaos Zero Nightmare doing that. GFL2 is doing that a little bit as well, which is I think it's a good thing. It's a little bit annoying still, but that's how it is, right? Do many people do the outpost mission for others? I noticed there's been a backlog building up. Does anyone need DRs down? I can jump in later to do some outpost internat. Not that I know of. I think my one usually get done. Brown Dust 2 is getting longer and longer now. Ooh, I agree with you, right? Brown Dust 2 is definitely... I think because they are afraid. They are really afraid. So what I actually think a lot of these developers, they are catering to the bigger spenders, right? The bigger spenders in the game said, hey, there's not enough content in this game, add more game, right? And those are the ones that actually play Brown Dust 2 and are a big fan of Brown Dust 2. That's why they spend a lot, right? Like, I'm talking about like the hardcore, really hardcore player that actually enjoys the game, right? Not just somebody that wails, but somebody who is a big fan of the game and also buy all the merch for the game. I've seen that for Blue Archive and Brown Dust 2. And usually the developers tend to listen to those people more, because those are the ones that are only playing that game. I think some of them maybe play a little bit more of other games, but they usually only play that game in particular. So if you only cater to them and you are building your game surrounding them, it's always going to feel weird for everyone else. And I do think that this is how they work, especially for Brown Dust 2, right? Have you guys noticed, like, every time they do the Q&A for Brown Dust 2, a lot of people that ask those questions about those things, those are not something that casual players will ask. Something about, oh, the guild names, the 1% thing. I think those are like top 1% players, literally. Hardcore players will always complain not enough content. That's the thing though, right? And I think Hoyo did the correct thing in that particular regard. They actually don't just listen to their top 1% players. They always listen to everyone. I think you want to balance a little bit. You can't just listen to the top players only. Our skip in Star Savior is good, but this operation of going through all other daily makes it as long, if not longer than NIKKE dailies. Yeah, you can learn from each other, right? Streamers with Genshin, they always binge the new content 1 to 2 days, complain about what they have nothing to do. AKA Amtash, baby! Amtash! That's right. That's what happens, right? Wow. Hey GuitarRock, sorry to ask about Blue Archive. Wait, why would you be sorry to ask about everybody's favorite Blue Archive? You're not going to get banned, it's okay though, right? Just ask about Blue Archive. You don't have to be sorry, right? Now if you are like the kid, they go to a stream and ask for money, now that's a different topic, right? Have you recently talked about the new Marine School? Okay, is that JP only for now or global too? Oh, that's JP for now. It's literally JP's next character. They announced it, right? So you saw the video? Yeah. It's if you go to Blue Archive JP. Blue Archive JP. So the next character, I don't know what that is. The next character is going to be this girl right here. Alright? So Kokoro-san. So she's going to be there. So Kokoro-san has already got 1.5 million views. Now why is Kokoro-san getting so many views, right? Because people mistaken her for Mika apparently. I saw a lot of people mistaking her for Mika. But no, she's not Mika, right? She's Kokoro-san. So a lot of people are just, you know, here to, let me see, what is this? Attack on Titan? Okay. So Kokoro-san is currently the next character in JP. So for us, maybe it's about 4 to 5 months, right? 4 to 5 months. Guys, I don't see any more elephant. Nexon 1. Oh, wait. Wait, there's one. My bad, there's one. It's all the way at the bottom. Okay, there's two. There's three boycotters. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I don't know what that. Why is there a Arabic guy? Okay, there's, but they're all at the bottom though, right? The haters are all at the bottom now. Now the Nexon lovers are winning. Guys, Nexon lovers are winning, alright? So at the end of the day, Nexon might actually win. Even my video has boycotters already. You can't spam elephant though on YouTube. Let me see if there's elephant, right? Arabic bots, haters are being censored. Well, it's not really being censored if they are just at the bottom though, right? But that's the truth. Until we get some response, it's probably not going to be there. The thing about this is, you know, right now we gotta wait for a little bit. I do think that for global players, right? I don't know if those Marine School, Odyssey Marine School will be meta or not, but JP literally just finished their fast. If those are meta, then, you know, global players need to not go in too deep on the, you know, on the fast, which is Ibuki, the lolly, and Iroha, the lolly, right? So gotta be a bit careful. A bit careful, right? Elephants, censorship.
I will punish all
Okay, let me see what this is. This. Man, I miss Star Savior, man. I haven't logged in for 3 days. Maybe if I have time. Tomorrow I gotta do some weeklies for GFL2 haven't been done yet. Need to focus on doing that. There's so much stuffs, man. There's so much stuffs and so much things.
We won! We actually won!
Next week, what's happening, right? I know next week is gonna be busy because we're gonna have Gamescom. Make sure to do the NTE ping pause bang fortnightly. It just started though, right? I will do NTE tomorrow maybe. Do it with somebody that wants to co-op with me. Because I don't know if anybody wants to co-op with me or not, right? Co-op is something that people just... Next week is GFL2. Yeah, I understand GFL2. Speaking of co-op, you can co-op for Bang Heist. Wait, I thought we have co-op before. Haven't we co-op before? Maybe I'm confusing you with someone else. More heist. Heist is very important. I wonder who is coming though. Bunny girls are coming in NIKKE probably. If Bunny girls are coming, that'll be what it is, right? Chaos runs. Chaos runs. Indeed. Challenge, man. I gotta click. Oh wait, there's one more week, is it?
It's over.
Why is it so long though? There's one more week for
Let us rest together,
Persona stuff,
Commander.
which makes a lot of sense. The Flora skin is actually picked. It looks nice for sure. Ooh, so next Thursday we unlock one more. So if that's the case, that means there's going to be one more week before they release. Next week, then only they will release the character. Which is fine. Stop crashing into me, man. Oh, the ability is so sick, bro. Going ponytail is peak. Oh crap. There was one guy that follows you but doesn't do damage to you, right? I forgot who it was. Holy moly. I'm dying and this is not good. Okay, 8 is the one that follows you but don't really do damage to you. Now I remember. Holy in the minigame is so painful. And 8 jumps, it always scares you. I think that's the point. 8 is always there. Edgy skill is pretty good. I don't know, I never tried to play the minigame seriously. I mean, it's fun. Not gonna pretend that it's not fun. But like, we got better things to do, right? You get what I'm saying? Like, if I'm only playing this game, compensation for solo raids. Oh, damn. Damn, solo raids, baby. Max score was almost 1 million. Wow. Almost 1 million max score. If that's the case, that'll be what it is.
The stars always point you where you're meant to go.
Get this. Get that.
See? The stars always point you where you're meant to go.
Yo, who wants to co-op, guys? Co-op. Who is on my home screen? That one is Senti Treasure. Senti with the treasure thing? Yeah, that's the one, right? Co-op is important, right? Co-op. Accept, bro. Bro, if you don't accept, then now you fail, right? Now we have to do something else all over again. Yo, why would that guy not accept? Yo guys, why would he not accept, guys? Guys, is there a reason or not for him to not accept? Okay, I'm gonna use the best character ever, Scarlet Black Shadow, right? The rest I just leave it up to them. Something is wrong. Wait, do we have a burst one? We don't have a burst one. Uh-oh. His cat jump on the keyboard. Cat jump. Okay, better not mess it up, right? We're doing normal, so it's fully auto anyways. We found a little bit of this. Doing co-op with randoms is funny. It's funny, but I don't even look at it, right? You get what I'm saying? You don't even look at it. If it's a normal, then there's only so much you can do. Too distracted to accept. Well, you cannot do that though, right? Why is this guy so tanky at the end? Tanky at the end. Do I want more of this? I bet I carried them. What percent am I? I don't know, I never checked, man. Same like yesterday, right? Yesterday after the one. See, I'm a ethical, responsible streamer, right? I do this first. I don't come here and do this first, right? I don't go into that first. I choose the character first. So you gotta be ethical, right? I think like a lot of these people are not ethical gamers like me. A lot of them know manners and retarded like their parents are. So this is what you get, right? When you have people who are retarded that guides you in your life, you end up becoming retarded yourself, right? And I think that's a circle of life. But when you say that, people sometimes take it personally. They take it very offended, right? They're like very offensive and stuff. Like, they don't understand that you're just coming from a place of how this world is, right? And how things work in this particular game. Most streamers eat on stream? Wait, what? Why would most streamers be eating on stream though? Chat needs to appreciate it. Chat probably don't appreciate it if it's not in their culture, right? If you are from the culture that you don't appreciate things like this, no, that's just how it is.
Perfect time. It'll only be a moment.
Has Gatekeeper been summoned or not? What do you mean Gatekeeper hasn't been summoned yet?
The moon has set.
We have recently become weak and offended by everything. Oh, because it's Karens, right? Because there's a lot of Karens on the internet. I think if you put women in charge, that's just what happens. Recently, I've had to deal with a bunch of women, and I noticed like things gets harder when women are in charge. Like there's extra layer of things that you have to do. They will ask you, what do you want? And then you tell them what you want. And then you have to worry about, for example, there's this other sponsor that I do. I can't talk about it yet. Later I'll talk about it, right? Once it's over. But there's this woman that literally, he asked me to provide the script and everything, right? For the video that I was going to do. Then I provide everything, right? And then she said, oh no, then we'll give you a better script. Then I'm like, okay, you waste my time, ask me to write this, write that. And then now you're going to give me, why not just give me to begin with? Stop wasting. Okay, women do stuff like, so stupid, man. It's like, stupid, mentally retarded, right? Oh shoot, did I choose a challenge one? Don't choose a challenge one. You get what I'm saying? Like, who even does that? Who even wastes people's time, right? You want to give me stuff then. You know? Just let it settle to begin with, right? Okay, who else? The last one.
Move aside. Let the great Sakiri handle this.
See, I picked SBS because I saw Liberalio, right? So that's how we pick SBS. Soup.
Make sure to no. I'll handle this. Here. And thus, time flows on.
Bazook.
Shopkeeper, you have a customer. Watch out what time to eat.
That's why you need to be a picky person when you pick a sponsor. The reason why I'm not picky is actually, believe it or not, I'm actually not sexist. It sounds like I'm sexist, right? But I'm actually not really sexist. There are some women who are actually smart and intelligent, believe it or not. Most of them aren't, which is a little bit unfortunate when they do things, especially like, you know, things should be straightforward and stuff. But yeah. So we get this. You do this City Tycoon. But it's life, you know. That's life. Get the fonts. Okay, highs shall be done tomorrow. Highs shall be done tomorrow. Boom. Oh, the Liberalio actually does the most damage. That's pretty cool. I'm just keeping it real. You gotta keep it real, right? Real being keep being... Okay, what's this red dot, bro? Red dot. I already... Oh. Your Aegis, baby! Aegis! Okay, you gotta get that free Aegis. Alright guys, it's time to... Oh shit, we can't show this, right? We can't show stuff that's offensive. Do you guys know what time it is? I bet you guys don't know what time it is, right? How can anyone knows what time it is? Because even I don't know what time it is. What about keeping it real goes wrong? We all seen Chappelle's show. I actually don't know who that is. I think you're talking about Dave Chappelle. I've heard of that from a few people talking about that in my stream, but I actually don't know who that is actually. It's time for Gan. Gan! Alright, it's time for a sponsored stream. Or sponsored segment of the stream. We're going to play this game for 1 hour and see what it's all about, right? What is this all about? So this game, okay, let me boot it up first, right? So this game is called Box Night. All right, we're gonna see what this game is all about, and I have no idea if you can play this on mobile, but it's on Steam. Wait, that guy is peeing. Yo, why is he peeing on my screen? Yo, why is he peeing? English. Okay, no more peeing. All right. So why is it so loud? Hello? Okay, it's very loud. It's very loud, all right? I know you guys are very concerned about the guy peeing on your screen, but it's over now. It's over now, right? Okay, so what is this about? Apparently, this is going to be an action combat game. All right? It's an action combat game. Let me see if I can post the link for anyone that's interested, right? Because this game, apparently, you know, they sent me a key and talk about, you know, this game is actually one of the... I think some of you guys might actually like this kind of game, alright? I don't really play games like this often, so if you guys do like it, they never give me any like referral link or anything. I'll just pin the Steam link in the chat. So if you guys like this, and then we can... Give me a moment, right? Let me get the link. Come on, work Google Chrome. You don't need to be that slow. Okay. So link here. You download it right now. You don't have to download it right now. You can play first. You can play first and see if you like it or not, right? Let me play first. You can watch first and see if you like it. If this is a game that you like, right? So hopefully you guys will like it, right? But it's an action GB style game. Options, display, lots of FPS. Oh, stop peeing, man. Wait, what? I didn't change anything. Okay. Okay, let's go. Alright, what's this? I get to be a dude. Body type. Body type A. Body type B. Okay, guys, we're gonna be body type B, alright? Body type B. So it's a woman, as you guys can see, right? Skin color. Oh shoot, that's dark as heck, bro. Now, do I want to be dark as heck? Do I want to be bright as heck? We're gonna go somewhere in the middle, right? I should be black. Should I be black, right? Most games you don't get to be black, right? Okay, fine. Let's try this out. Let's try this out, right? Final light. Can I change it later, or I'm like... You know what? Let's just go with this, right? Let's just go with this.
The office wasn't always like
okay.
This. There was a time of peace and joy.
Is that me?
A happy small business where morale was high and the beers were plentiful.
Okay.
Under the guardianship of the Box Knights.
Who is that?
Dark times. Before the corporate takeover. Punishing new work quotas left the employees but withered husks, and in their suffering,
they become demons, is it?
Emerged. Countless Box Knight legends have fallen to the horde.
Does it have subtitles? I need to check.
Yours about to begin. Now, the hour of the Box Knight has come. Retake the office inch.
Wait, that guy is naked.
Inch, floor by bloody floor.
Wait, that guy is naked, man.
Dark place, for you
okay.
Are now the Box Knight.
Ow.
What will your legend say?
Welcome to Box Night. Take a look at your portrait and learn of the history of your predecessors. Okay, my history, is it? Press space to continue. Okay, this is me. Can I jump? To examine. E. Art Mera the Soothing, Lauren from Marketing. Goddess of Thunder and Lightning, she had the power to tear through large numbers of the enemy horde. No soul went thirsty, nor party turned sour on her watch, but she partied like lightning and crashed like thunder. Holy moly! You Anantadama, thanks for becoming member, man. Thank you. Okay, who is next? Will you pledge yourself to the Raging Storm? Not yet, not yet, not yet. Okay, how about this guy? This guy looks cool, right? Grunvad the Destroyer, Anton from Digital Marketing. A Box Knight legend who mastered the element of ice, weaponizing it to control the horde. Quiet at work, but little on the circuit. Anton liked his drinks chilled to perfection. Will you pledge yourself to him? Not yet. Who do I pick? Who do I pick? This one? Karong the Obliterator, aka Trevor from Finance. The Finance Department, is it? A known firebug, Trevor was one of the first Box Knight legends to truly embrace and wield the element of fire. His powerful flame feared by the horde, also by his co-workers at any company barbecue. Will you pledge yourself to him? Should I just do the fire, right? I'll just go with the fire. Okay. Fire Specialist. Is there more? The greatest of us all? You can't see who that is? E to talk. Another Box Knight walks this Harlot Hall. Someone should really clean that up. Listen, it's 10 minutes till my lunch break, so let's hurry this up. Usually I'll do this whole epic speech, but you have seen countless new Box Knights fail on their first day. It gets old. Just grab the sword and helmet and meet me in the next room. Oh, okay. Let me check real quick, right? Somebody was asking about subtitles. I don't see any, right? As far as I know, there's no subtitles, or I don't see any. Where's the IT department? Oh shoot! We're not messing around. There we go, right? So, I have the power. I can now run. I have the power from the marketing, is it? Seriously? I just finished tidying this place last Tuesday. The horde is relentless without a Box Knight to keep them in check. Your first task, master the abilities and clean up this space. Go hit that drone goblin. Attack. Yeah? Oh shoot, it became a human. Don't feel bad, you're doing them a favor. Sometimes a cardboard tube to the face is exactly what you need to snap back to reality. Now try dodging with a shift. Shift. If you find yourself surrounded, you will want to use the ground pound. Jump and right click. Okay, jump and right click. Oh, shift. Okay, so I'm now right here. If only this can happen when you go to work. Okay, let's come here. That cup destroyed. Look at this, look at this. Boom! What now? He got crushed to a pulp. Seems excessive drinking and sitting at the desk 8 hours a day has its benefits. Anyways, each weapon has a unique charge attack. Hold down to charge up, then release and you see the sparks. Hold it down. Hold it down. Okay, I'm holding it. I'm holding it. It takes so long to charge though. Huh? If you take damage, you can heal with refreshing beverage. Once you start, you must chug the entire thing, so careful where you are standing. Try it with F. Oh, pay attention. This is your bars meter, the top left. Okay. Smack enemies to fill it up. Spend it to perform a powerful execute. There's no greater bar skill than getting smacked in the face, so avoid that if you don't want your bar emptied. Wait, how do I tell? Is use left click to fill them and Q is glowing. Okay. Okay. Okay, now that it's glowing. Kill. Oh. Alright. There's a lot of things that I need to remember. Box Knight is not incompetent. Go stand by the pyre, and we shall perform the ritual. Alright. Where's this? It's time, guys. Tutorial over. Now that you have learned, get to work. Talk to Frankie. Oh, you gotta do your quest, is it? Enemy. Okay. Kill drone goblins. Kill bot goblins. We were never built for 9 to 5. The fall was inevitable. How cute. I need to see more. I accidentally pressed F, rip. So this is the upgrades. Oh damn, you can upgrade quite a lot of things. Alright. How do I get these points? What is that? What is that thing? There's a phone. There's like buzzing, right? So I can either go here, story mode, solo, and co-op. Okay, what about this one? Horde mode, level 15. Okay guys, we're gonna go story mode. Solo, cause I got no friends. So where am I going? The cubicle C. Ah. So I'm just gonna beat up drone. These spongy degenerates exist right at the bottom of the food chain, weak on their own, but dangerous in large numbers. Use your dodge to avoid the attacks. Petty, weak, jealous. Okay. Huh? Easy. Countered. Holy, there's a lot of them. Charge. Okay, so far so good, right? Why is there unlimited of them? Am I taking damage? I need to make sure that I don't take damage. Okay, the music gets louder, way louder later on. Employee, what is this? Employee evaluation. Alright. 15% chance on ability. 10% damage. 10% chance on attack. Elemental power. Abilities. Alright, so we get all of these, right? Score is going to be... So that's like a, it's like a roguelike. Sanitize a sick workers is a worker who's not working. E. Oh, I'm in the toilet, is it? That's a very big toilet. Bot goblin, okay. Miserable, painfully slow, filthy range attacks. Oh, bringing their shit from home and making it your problem. Beware about their range attacks, but a well-timed strike will knock their crap right back at them. So if this guy is a range attack, so I gotta get rid of them first. Okay, done. Destroyed. No, you're not gonna throw the thing. Holy... Oh wait, they can throw things at each other? Okay. Employee evaluation. 15% chance. 20% buzz. I kinda wanna go with this one. How does this work? Space to select 150% EXP for 3 rooms. Oh, it's like a buff, is it? If you want to, you can take that buff. Freaks destroyed. Okay, sometimes we gotta destroy some freaks, right? You know what? Let me take this. How do I know if I got this or not? 200. I think I have it blocked by my face cam, but there's a number which is 150% EXP. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take this. Oh no. Disgustingly resilient, delusions of competence, immune to ground pound and head boobs, bucket drones, silly obnoxious dickheads and are learning. Your ground pound will do no good here. Charge your special attacks and prepare to those executes. Ground pound will not work here, is it? They are immune to ground pound. Countered. So I wait for them to glow a bit. Then I counter them. Okay. Okay, that's how it is. 10% damage or 5% health. I'll just go with this, right? Why would I not go for more damage? My health was a bit low though. Is there like a secret that you can find? Okay. So far, I'm guessing eventually I'll need to fight a boss, right? It makes a lot of sense. Yo, what up, man? Holy fat! Zero respect for personal space, explosive personality, unlock the head boob ability to force them to explode. Head boob. These unstable gas bags have an explosive meltdown at the slightest inconvenience. Okay. Oh shoot, it exploded. Oh, it doesn't auto correct depending on where you do that. Okay. Me come here. Okay, I'm taking too much damage. Okay. Any more respawn? Employee evaluation. Woki, 5% evasion. I didn't take the frost one, so will I be able to benefit from this, right? I don't think so. 5% evade. I'll take that for the time being. Go to the next room. Okay, what the heck is this? Irritatingly hardy, shameless copycats immune to special attack. Uh-oh. If it's immune to special attack, what does that mean? Very tanky? Very tanky indeed. Oh my... The explosion though. Oh no! Oh no, I'm dead. I didn't realize my health was that low. My health in the top left. So what is this? EXP earn, enemies slain, workmates rescued 1, rooms cleared. C. Okay, what happens when you die? So what? Back to work, guys. Go back to work. That's right. You don't just get the rest. Welcome to your safe space, rest, upgrade, and take a look around. The thing is, my only upgrade is this one, right? Hold space to unlock. I don't got any points though. Wait, how do I get points? $10,000. I only got 3,000. Okay, so I can't do any of those. Rest, Lamau. Alright, let's go back then. So do you lose anything? I don't think you lose anything, right? I think it's just when you die. We're gonna speed run to where I was just now. So we gotta use the electric attack once in a while. The thing is, when they surround you like that, you can only do so much. You're going to get hit. Ow. How long does the charge attack last? I need to use the dodge more often. Okay, my health is already 56. 56 out of 100. 8% crit. Okay, let's take that, right? That seems like a good one. They are only hitting you when you hit sometimes. So I guess the goal is to never let yourself be surrounded. Oh, I'm already here. Okay. Ow. 48 damage. Immune. The correct approach would be to, I think, run around. Because if you let them surround you, they are going to hit you. I think the correct approach would be to run around. And like hopefully get rid of them one at a time, right? Because if they surround you too much, I was trying to use jump to avoid, but I think you have to use the dash to avoid. What's this? Press space to select. 15% faster cooldowns. Health defense. Unlock 20% chance to dodge. Wait, there's a chance to dodge? I'm gonna drink this for now. Can I get more of those health thing? The potion, right? Basically, that's like my beverage. Oh, I got hit once. Get rid of this. Hey, where did those two come from? I got hit twice. The thing is, this bucket here, you cannot hit them with you cannot hit them with the ability, the jumping one. I need the drinking potion. The problem is you only get one potion. 10% damage, would that help you? I wonder if you're supposed to discover potion amongst the room. Okay. Self-destructive. Come on. Holy moly. This one I can do this. Okay, I didn't take any damage there. That was like a perfect play. I think you want to play it like that. You don't want to like get hit at all if it's possible. So now my health at the top left, you guys can see 46 out of 100, right? Can I get some health? E. Gain a drink. Okay. So it heals you by 50, which is a little bit helpful. Hopefully that's the one. Ow! Why my dash didn't work there? Oh, you can do this. Take this, Wookie. Ow! Got hit a couple of times, which is not good right there. 10% damage. Let's just go with damage all the while. Is there a map that I can see? Oh, oh shoot! New boss overseer. Entitled Compulsive Excuse Summon Subordinates. Oh my goodness. So we gotta get rid of that guy ASAP. Right? Where is he? One down. Get rid of this Wookie. 2 downs. Okay, where else? Wait, there's a guy tied up there. Holy, there's so many of them. It's quite hard to see if you can hit them directly or not. Okay, this summoning people is too much. Especially when they fly in that form. Okay, there's one more. Gotta be careful with my health. There's too much, guys. Okay. Get rid of this range dude first. There's one more, right? There's one more. Actually, there's two more. Last one. I need to save this guy. Okay. Attacking my colleagues is the way. Holy moly, when you're surrounded, how do I save this dude? GG. GG, I can't save the dude. I thought I was gonna get some potion and stuff. Oh my goodness. Boss fight, I only got 10 HP though. Rolls aggressively, I'm gonna die, aren't I? Okay, I did not expect... I did not expect him to do that. RIP. I only got 1 HP. Okay, so now that I die, can I at least upgrade? Wait, there's a E right there. Let me see. E. January. Okay, you can see the achievements. Oh, so you're supposed to do the quest, is it? Co-workers met 4 out of 6. Enemies. Kill goblins, kill goblins. So I'm supposed to do all of these quests and get EXP along the way. So what do I get if I get the XP? Let me see, can I use that to upgrade? I need to be able to upgrade too, right? Spiky Spear of Stabbing. Claymore of Carving. Upgrade is right here. Saving a dude. Dodge attack. Unleash a powerful swing by attacking during a dodge. Oh. Okay, I unlocked dodge attack. I got one more point that I can spend. Increase burst. Reduces common power up reward chance. Let me just get more damage, right? Level 2. So far I spent 2. So basically the points, I don't know if you guys can see, my face cam might be blocking it, but these are the ones, level 2 right now, so you get 2 points to spend. So I spent 1 point on dodge attack and 1 point on damage. So that means I will be able to get to use this, right? Let me see. Dodge. Oh. The cooldown for this one is quite long. This one and the whole. You gotta be able to use those, but the cooldown are quite long. So you just gotta be able to get used to those, right? See, I already got hit twice. I'm here then. Huh? This one should be easy. Counted, baby. Should I go for this? 10% chance on attack. I actually don't know what this means. 10% fire chance on attack. So there's a 10% chance of inflicting fire on the enemy. Is that what it is? I think that's the case. Oh, this is a new stage. Run at me like a walkie you are. Crap! You're surrounded! I hate being surrounded. Okay, dodge that. Now I need the health. Are you going to give me? Okay, let me use this first. 8% attack, 2% move speed. 8% attack or 10% damage. That seems to be a better one. Castle crashes. What is that? Okay, let me buy this. So we get one more drink, right? To stock up for later. So the drink gives you 50% health. 50% HP. So tanky, huh? I think you're so tanky. Huh? Huh? I know they are immune. Who else? That's right. 30% chance. Okay, let's go with that. Let's go with 30% chance. Oh shit. These walkies. I got hit once. Zoop. Got hit twice. Don't want to get hit too many times. That's right. Okay, let's get this out of the way. 10% chance to attack. More fire, is it? I got hit quite a couple of times. So I get bonus EXP for 3 rooms. I don't need health for now. I think I'm good for the health. AoE them. Okay, I can run combo now. Huh? Oh, got hit by Woki once. Oh shoot, the explosion though, bro. Bro, really? The explosion? Okay, I gotta drink the potion now. I gotta drink the potion now, right? That is a lot. I need to buy a new potion though. Okay, one more fatty here. Okay, now once you fought them before, you know how to deal with them, right? That's pretty much the stuff. Okay, where is that? This one cannot be summoned. So somebody else is summoning something. So you gotta use the jump dash thing to basically deal with them. Okay, done. Can I save this guy? 8% crit. Faster cooldown. Oh, that's useful actually. 15% is a lot. Is this the boss stage? Okay, let's fight this stupid dude, right? That destroyed me earlier. How do I do with this, right? So he's going to summon... I have to learn this guy's pattern. Can you play co-op? I'm sure you can, right? Okay, so that's the Q for... Oh, that laser thing can shoot its own kind. Ah! No! What was I doing? What was I doing? Okay, the laser thing is supposed to shoot... How do you do damage to the boss? Okay, who wants to co-op? Who wants to co-op, right? Maybe we need to co-op. We need to co-op to beat the boss. 5,000. I've been improving though, right? I've been getting better and better score. I'm trying to figure... How do you do damage to the boss? I'm just beating the minions, then eventually the boss will stun itself. I don't know, right? That will be the stuff. That's tough though, right? That particular boss is tough. Let me see. What's this again? So this is just for you to look at the statistics. Oh, I'm level 3 now. So I'm guessing the objective is once you get more of this, right? You are going to be able to So should I get burst gain? Increase burst gain by 20%, 40%. I think I just spend for more damage, man. 20% more damage. Requires level 15. Oh wait, I still have story mode co-op. So you can change your character. How does this work? You can change later on. Does the co-op means co-op with people in the same device? Couch co-op confirm. Yeah, so co-op means what? Waiting for input. Oh, you are playing with another person with. It's not co-op with other person on the internet. It's co-op with I see. So basically, it's 2 person play together in the same device. Okay, I'm way stronger now. Just when I say that, I got smacked by that. I was wondering where's my... Wait, did the enemy just get stronger? Ow! Who is hitting me? That's right. So it's all about getting points early on. This has more fear of dying than co-op on NIKKE, that's right. Reflection Ricochet. Alright, no more fear of dying. That's stage 1 though. Hey, how dare you smack me from the back? Who? Slinging shit at you. Slinging shit, huh? Give me this. Give me this. Next on employees, you chill out, man. 8% attack speed, 2% movement speed. Take that then. Give me a drink. Give me a freaking deep drink, alright? And stop slinging shit. I'm gonna beat that boss. I swear I'm gonna beat that boss. Shit. The ability need to do more damage, man. Stop it with the shit, man. Shit. Ow, that shit's painful. Any more? 30% faster, 10% stun damage, 5% health, 5% defense. Stun damage, eh? Okay. Alright. Is this the boss one? The one where they blow up? Oh shit, I thought I'm protected by the table. Ow. Okay, stop messing around with the shit slinging. Shit slinging, dude. I'm messing around too much, guys. You can counter them by firing back at the right. At the right time. It's a little bit difficult though. Heal. Holy, your shit is painful, man. Give me a drink. Give me a drink. Okay. 20% chance on dodge. Unlock lightning. So, oh. Lightning, eh? Toilet time. Third throwing. Third throwing, dude. Okay, get rid of now. Get rid of this. Now dodge. Now do this. Forgot you cannot dash on their head. Okay. Alright, at least I got 8% attack. Okay, I'll rather take that, right? Maybe I should take crit, right? I should take crit. Ah, this is the one that they summon the... Oh man, I hate this. These summoner things. Okay. Get rid of this. There's one more summoner thing. You have to stun them. One down. Oh crap. Gotta get rid of these guys fast. They keep summoning more small little goblins. Get rid of this. Okay, so far I didn't make any crucial mistake. Alright. Next one is the boss, right? 10% stun damage, 8% crit, 10% stun damage or damage, just regular damage. Does the game have L word? Okay, how do I beat this stupid guy? Let me figure out, right? How do I beat this guy, man? I mean, how do I... Because you are fighting his minions though. How do you do damage to him, right? Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay, how do I damage him? What do I do though? Oh. Huh? Huh? Oh shoot. Dodge. Dodge. Oh! Ah! So I'm supposed to drink potion, but I don't have time to drink potion though, right? If I drink potion, he will smack me to death. Okay, his HP is quite a lot actually. HP is quite a lot. Claim rewards. 1000 vibe to claim. Okay, I need to destroy my walkies. Alright, alright. I have 1 bottle of potion. I was like, when can I find an opportunity to drink this? Because like I won't have time to... He will always... Because drink potion is take quite some time. Man. So that's what you have to do with this stuff, eh? Box Knight Monster. I guess what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to slowly grind it and get more damage. As you get more damage, right? Because right now you can see I got points of damage and stuff. Increase max health. Yeah, maybe this one will help actually, right? Make me a little bit tanky as well, right? If not, I'm just always going to, you know, always constantly get destroyed, right? You get what I'm saying? Be careful about the new guy. Meet your new co-workers. Oh, is that one of the quests? To talk to them? Speak with Donnie and unlock an upgrade. Carmilla sells new weapons and gear. Purchase a new helmet. Oh, let's go, let's go. New helmet. Oh, I didn't know you can buy new... 2,000. Okay, now I have a lot of money. Which one do I buy? Oh, this is going to help a lot. Wait, this is going to help a lot. 8% attack, 2% move speed. Pink Princess, 10% damage. 15% chance on attack. 8% crit. 10% chance on attack, 10% damage, 20% burst. Let's get this one first. Let's get Pink Princess for now. Yeah, this 10% damage will help me a little bit, right? How about armor? 8% attack, 2% move speed, and 5% evade. 10% damage and 8% crit. Why would I not get that? Do I take this, guys? The ultimate tool for punctuating your dominance in the office. This one seems kind of strong. This spear is perfect for poking holes in your enemies and keep pesky goblins at bay. Okay, we're gonna try this, right? We're gonna buy 10,000 of this. Unlock spear. Maybe spear is better. Oh, damn! Oh, maybe spear is the way to be. Wait, maybe spear is the way to be, is it? Venture to the end of floor 1 and defeat the alpha drone. Then you get this thing. Alright, alright. Guys, I'm ready now, right? I'm ready now. I'm no longer going to mess around. Can I get more of this? I can't get more of this. Okay, now's the time, right? I'm powerful now. I'm stronger now. Let's beat the boss, alright? Okay, this thing has more range. I think the power is about the same, but I have more range now. I can hit enemy from further away now. Yeah? And they cannot hit me. In the previous weapon, they can hit me and I can hit them. Now I can hit them and they can't hit me. 50% ice on execute. 10% stun damage. I'm gonna go higher chance to crit. We need as much that we're gonna go crit rate, crit damage build, right? The pure attacker build. See? This walkie is about to throw the shit. But what now? Throw your shit then, huh? Throw your shit. Shit! Only work once. No damage so far taken. Okay. So you throw shit always happen. Crit molding, right? Okay, I got so much health now. 10% stun. 15% chance on ability. Okay, we'll take that, right? 150% EXP for 3 rooms, baby. See, I'm not taking any damage, guys. Is this the one with the... I can hit them from so far away. It is so cheating. I can do this. Huh? Oh crap, I got hit once. Walkies is after me, walkies. Ow. Okay, we got hit once. It's fine. It's fine though, right? Should I go more crit? Unlimited crit, is it? How much crit do I have? Okay, we go like the unlimited crit build. Crit molding. Oh shit! I'm surrounded. Oh shoot, I'm dying. I'm actually dying. Yeah, drinking potion takes too long, man, in this game. It takes too long. Evade plus 2 to the attacker. Wait, evade plus 2 to the attacker. What does that mean? It sounds like a broken ability, but I don't know what that means. I need more potion. Sell me some potion. That's right. This is the one, right? Why are they immune to that? I need to stock on a new potion now. 8% attack speed, 2% move speed, 15% faster cooldown. Ooh, attack speed plus crit rate. That is like the build that I'm going for. Oh, I'm trapped. This combo is not fun. You have to deal with people that throw shit. Last one. A 5% evade, 5% health and defense is better. I'm not going for dodge build. Alright, it's now or never, guys. If I lose, right? Let me try to not mess up. I already know the boss pattern roughly, unless there's like a phase 2 of the boss that I'm not too aware of, right? Okay. Crap, I'm getting hit too much, man. Okay. Crap! Oh man, that's the one. I forgot about that. I forgot about the one. My health was too low, man. I got hit too much. Stupid laser. That stupid laser, man. Wait, what happened to the previous record? January, February. Too long to take to defeat a walkie. Alright, that's how it is, right? This walkie is too much, man. Box night, guys. Box night. The threat of dying too much. Yeah, I just messed up a little bit too much. You gotta make sure that I think having one potion helps, which I don't have. Ooh, we can get more damage, is it? So that's the stuff. Should I try this one? 10,000. I don't have enough for the next one. I think when you get like more better gears, things will definitely be easier. So it seems like going for the spear and crit rate feels definitely better, right? In my opinion. But yup, GG, right? GG with this. Alright, if you guys are interested, then the game's links are right there in the chat. I think you should be able to save my progress, right? I'll try out some other time, right? Save the progress, try out some other time. That's the game. I think the narrative of the game is like action. I can't think of any other game that's like similar. I'm trying to think of one game that is in the similar ballpark of genre of this one that we just played. I want to say the There was one game that I played. They play as the baby, right? But I forgot the name of the game. Seems like a fun game to play 1 or 2 runs every now and then. Soul Knight, I guess a little bit of Soul Knight, right? I do think that the game is like maybe like more intended for you to play in the long run because like there's like a lot of level up and stuff. So you just grind it out and basically get those things as it goes, right? All right, I'm gonna do a bit of ZZZ. New cloud service. Oh shoot, there's a new cloud service. Hades. I never played Hades before. Is it like that? Is Hades like... Hades is more 3D, right? That one is definitely 2D, which is going to be a bit different. Snowbreak. NTE has already generated nearly $300 million in cumulative global gross revenue since April 2026, which makes it an overwhelming international success. However, in spite of its strong commercial performance, Perfect World still swung to a first half net loss of $180 million. NTE. Guys, NTE, alright? I'll buy it on my son's Switch to play with him. Switch. Switch is very important. NTE is winning. Well, apparently the NTE is winning, but the company, the parent company that owns it is not winning. They are losing money, so I'm not sure what that is, right? Some is winning, some is losing. So it's all over the place, man. Oh wait, somebody found the drama, is it? Wait, this is drama from earlier. Wait, I gotta check this out first. So, somebody apparently found the drama. I think this is for, you know, the one that was asking brand online. You need to let my son get introduced in gaming. Get your son introduced to Wuthering, alright? Wuthering drama.
Mr. Brown, I lost my 50-50 on Sandrone on my 85th pull. And I really want Odette. Is there any way you'd be able to help me out? I know it's dumb for me to ask, but I thought I could at least try. Yeah, of course. So you lost your 50-50 to Sandrone, so you went into a brand new region. Totally fresh with a guarantee. And you really want Odette. So, bro, literally, play the game.
Wow.
You have a whole new region in front of you, bro. Go and explore, open some fucking chests. You're probably going to get enough to guarantee you Odette.
Damn. Just like that.
It's a brand new region.
Just like that, is it?
Also, it's fine calling me Mr. Brand, but your first message basically asking me for free shit. Your first ever message, and you don't follow me, by the way.
Not a follower. Not even a follower. So rude.
So it's like, not that I would have given you it if you were, but I just find it kind of funny.
Just like that.
I'm curious how many other people you have already asked this question to.
Of course you ask
Or that
everyone.
already nuked.
Of course you ask everyone, right?
How could this be? You got it in 3 pulls. I got very lucky, to be fair.
Yeah, if your goal is to go to the internet and ask people for money, you ask everyone.
Mr. Brown, I lost my 50-50 on Sandrone.
Yeah, you just ask everyone. Like if that's your goal, right? It depends on what your goal is. You throw integrity out the window. Oh shit, there's a mosquito. It's mosquito. Just got here. What's up, man? Please send money. Send money, baby. That's what you do, right? I mean, like that. This is you gotta always expect people to do this. Always expect people with malicious intent towards you on the internet exists. Always expect that, right? Every time somebody comes at you with a question, always assume they have malicious intent. You always assume they have malicious intent because they are. 90% of the time, that's just how it is. Even if somebody don't have a malicious intent, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, let them learn, right? It doesn't matter if they are a good person or not, they should learn. It's the internet after all, right? You always should expect bad things and bad people. That's how it is. You lost 50-50 in Blue Archive. There's no 50-50, baby. There's no 50-50. That's how it is. There's only one. Get this. Get that. There's only one spark for the timing. You want 50-50, you have to wait later, right? Wait a little bit later. Then we'll be able to get it afterwards. Ether plating agent. Okay, I'll get this. You got a bag? Bagging. Bagging be important. I will farm a little bit of this. There's this stupid fly, man. This fly. Go away.
Spin. Stop here.
Give money or I'll make Twitter essay about me. Do it then. Yep. You gotta do it, right? You gotta do the Twitter essay. So that people can laugh at you, right? You gotta be able to give people some free entertainment. Actually, this is really strong though, right? Ever since you got M1, M1 is so good. Currently, I'm at work and I'm on break, grinding chaos runs. Wait, what? Chaos? If you are on the break, you're grinding chaos run. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean though, right? You can't be on a break and do something that's like... There's a repetitive. That doesn't make sense. Base grinding. Base in it, eh? It must be a 3-hour break. Yeah, it must be a long break for you to be able to do that, right? If it's not a long break... Dedicated. Very, very dedicated. Limited time, about to exit. Oh shoot, there's a NIKKE survey, right? A lot of people keep asking me to do the NIKKE survey. Where's the NIKKE survey actually? Let me see. Oh, do I have to go back to the game? Oh, screw that NIKKE survey then. I was going to see if there's any drama. Because apparently there are some drama questions in the NIKKE survey, right? NIKKE survey, fire the employee. Damn, you can't be doing that, bro. Bro, you can't be doing that. That's too much. If your goal is just to fire employee, wait, where am I? Oh, this one, right? Why is it stopping in front of that? Streaming until now, salute to me for what? Persona Collab very dislike opinions. Fire Sony DAI guy. I think the Persona Collab, they probably know, right? They probably know that some people might not like it as much. But maybe there's a lot of people that like it.
I'll provide the ideas, you do the work. Perfect.
But they just hide in the shadows.
All done.
Ice shaken oranges. Today's the last one, right? It has to be the last one. KFC. I don't understand why they gotta include story in the event, but then again, KFC, right? Last one.
Making delicious food is one of my specialties.
Burger. Chicken burger. Fried chicken, chicken nuggets, corn cups, we have got everything. Let's feast. Finish then. How do you equip this? KFC. So just like that, is it? Just like that, we're done with the event. Okay. Grab the stuff. Grab this stuff. Okay, this is the new weeklies that's yet to be done. Do I have to? Right, so talking to her is just going to do that. Why would it teleport me in this room? That was a little bit weird. A little bit weird and off-putting. Oh, I've really done this. Oh. I guess these things are pretty fast. Complete tactical upgrade by crafting and equipment. Oh, I see. Because of that, right? If they really want me to craft one, I guess I can craft one. Because now this purple ball is actually quite easy to get. But I thought I've done this before. Right. So I'm out of gold. Valina. Let's go and get this. I need to farm a bunch of those coins. And the only way you can get a bunch of those coins is to go inside here and constantly get the stuff.
Entering City Illusion.
I don't know, man. What do you guys think of this game mode? Feels like it's a little bit torn, right? Discard. Discard.
Ride the wind.
This game reminds me of Heist. Where is this actually? Oh, it's that guy.
Meet your end.
Gotta get rid of this guy. No choice. He's guarding a chest.
My move. Stand down. Forward. A measure of steel slices the world through. Split the heavens. Frost glistens. Got one for the flank. Target spotted. My apologies. My illusion.
Very tanky.
The sword falls
Holy, the
my
stun
will,
goes down
and
very
then
fast.
howl in the heavens.
Oh my goodness.
Split the heavens.
This guy's stun goes down very fast.
Let
Oh, that
this
is kind of
sword
crazy.
ring send you away.
Heist. You haven't done it since I did a weekly. I think most people just do it for the weekly, right? There's just no reason for you to do this more than not weekly. Okay, this is one of the enemies that gives you the... Alright, it makes a lot of sense. But it was guarding these chests. This is a chest that you want. Ooh. Ooh. Signal Search TV. Okay. So now that we got this stuff, it's time. There's that as well. Where's this? This is the escape zone. What is the electric sound?
Oh, the blade knows my heart. Yep.
I swear okay. I see the enemy that I'm supposed to fight.
Are you okay?
Is this Jane though? Jane though. I feel like it is, but maybe I'm wrong. I saw Both are about same to me. The way they move.
Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat. Aloha. A measure of steel slices the world through. Cross glistens. Hey. Leave the rest to me. Big talker. Just leave it to me.
Oh, it's lagging a bit.
Radiant cloud.
Better give me something valuable. The purple stuff. Ooh, the yellow stuff. I'll take it then. But I'm a little bit upset that there's no... Activate. You want me to come here? What's this?
Warning, corruption levels have reached their limit. Health will continue to
I think
decrease.
this one should be the last one before I get out.
Radiant cloud.
Why can't I grab this? That's it. Evacuate time. How do you evacuate? Oh, I have to go here. Evacuation chamber. Hopefully we are fast enough.
I'll take you.
Don't.
Entering city illusion.
Don't. Bye.
Out of my way.
They can't sit leaf, stupid. They cannot sit leaf. Only I can sit the leaf. Oh crap. Let me escape. Borigit. What was Dylin looking at when you casted that skill? She was facing the wall. I have no idea, right? Because the boss is jumping here and there, I think. So it's like it got confused as well. Okay, so we got a lot of things to sell. Lots of things. Why do I have this? Sell. Sell. Come on, only 50 coins. I think they should give you more for that. To encourage you. Put in storage. Go here, box sell. 360,000. That is a lot. So now that I'm rich, I wonder how many people has actually finished this thing. Finish as in like finish, right? Like as in like everything maxed out and they're like level 6. Because I feel like you can play this for a while. And sure, it's going to be fun for a little bit, right? But then after a while, it feels like it just becomes boring. Boring as heck. Because you're doing the same thing over and over again. Someone is bound to have finished it again already. I get it. I definitely get it, right? When it comes to this kind of stuff, everybody should be able to finish it. Unlock to craft more item. Porceloid Hub. Progress through primary commissions to unlock. Complete a tactical upgrade equipment. So one of these. I haven't even started this mode. It doesn't look that enticing. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean you haven't started? You haven't even started. It's been there for 10 years and hard to finish it. Draw a base on luck. Like ping pong highs. Wow. So if you haven't started, then when are you going to start, alright? Wait, what do you say? Let's get these pieces of equipment manufactured and give you and your agents a tactical upgrade. What is it they want me to do? I'm so confused. Medicine, in it? Let's get these pieces of equipment manufactured and give you and your agents a tactical upgrade. It's not that one. So you want me to craft one of these? Is that it? Am I supposed to waste money, buy blueprint? Oh, okay, it's written right there. Why is it written right here but not when she talks? I don't get it. Craft a level 40 S rank or higher gear. Level 40 higher or S rank. Why can't she say this right here as well? You know, you get what I'm saying? Level 40, okay. So it's actually one of these. So I have to go and find this thing. Do I want to buy it though? Because it's a bit too expensive though, right? Been slacking a little bit, we'll get to it. Eventually. Man. Okay, fine, let's take this. Bougie store. Buy this. Unlock crafting. Come here. Go to obtain. Permanent store. Buy 10 of these. I think I need more, right? I need 4 more. 4 more. Crafting. And then we got that. Okay, the next one is what? Craft advanced anti-corruption device, 0 out of 1. Advanced anti-corruption device. This one. Craft. Easy. Easy, but they should have just explain when she talks to you, right? Okay, do I have the power to get it to level 3? And I don't have enough. Oh shit, we need a lot of gold. We need a lot of gold, so I need to play this game mode for like 16 more hours. And I can't believe somebody haven't started this. If you haven't started this, it would take 6 years for you to finish this. I've been playing this game for so long, and I'm not even close to finishing it. I'm still level 2. So now I need to come here. Right? Sell this. Sell this. Is the drama bigger than Makoto's game? Are you watching in reverse? Go to the holo. Oh, we got this. They give you early on. They give you the stuff early on. Cake drama. Cake. Unknown drug powder. Okay, so where am I? I'm right here, right?
Sorry for the wait, dear. Yep. What? Take a breather, darling. Down one for complaints.
Jump like monkey or
Well, and win power.
monkey. 1, 2.
Cross scorpions. Radiant cloud. Light brings the dawn. Call forwarding. Forward. Turn around. Silly. Let's keep this advantage. Are you okay? Intercept.
This drone
I'll
is
be
hitting.
fine. Break the ice. The line is drawn. I won't let you down. Surprise Honkai. One, heaven and earth.
Better give me something good, right? Okay, we got the purple thing. That's it. Not bad, but we go to B2.
Warning, corruption levels have reached their limit. Health will continue to
So
decrease.
you gotta beat these guys. Cause they got
A measure of steel.
stupid treasure chest
Slices the world
that they're always
through.
guarding.
Frost scorpions. Radiant cloud. The Qingming's might.
This might be
Rends
enough.
the heavens.
Okay, that thing is not bad. Come on, that's it? Really? That's it, bro. No way you came here for that though. I feel like they could have give you more. So the best place is to go here. Evacuation anchor. But before we go there, we need to pass through this. The 6th Street. A lot of people have been saying this place looks like the 6th Street.
Sorry for the wait, dear. A complaint?
But maybe it is. Except for it's bigger.
Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat. If you spot an ethereal, this is necessary. Leave it to me. Shit. Shit. The enemy looks kinda tough. Unexpected call. Premiums. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
They do usually got like a boxes. Please give me something. Give me a red item. Oh. Ah. I'll take it though. I'll take it.
Right here now.
Oh shit, I missed it. Press W but press Q, stupid. Sixth Street. Oh, there's a chest in there, but we gotta get the fat dude.
I'm in charge now. Here is Frost. Frost weapons.
This gotta be good, right? No way it's still bad. Okay. Give me the red item. A red item. Oh, there's a red item. Okay. Alright, this is worth something.
It's easy to hang up on annoying complaint calls. Like using your head. Not so simple to play.
Oh shit! Yo, chill out, chill out. Chill out. Chill out. Actually, I need to go. Don't. Where do I need to go here? Okay, fine, we are leaving, right? We got too many valuable items. So now we are being chased. Like a moron we are. Hey! Okay, Borijai, get me out of here. Sit the train. And bring me to wherever this is. This will be enough coins. 285. Is it like a bonus that you get? I think so. Okay, as per usual, put everything in storage. And then go to this one and box sell all of this. 260. Sounds like a lot, but 260,000. That's a lot, but I don't think that's enough. My upgrade is like way more, I think. Let me see. How much is my upgrade? My upgrade costs 500,000. So I need to basically go in and do whatever that I just did like 3 times. Grindy like PUBG, bro. Okay, need to go in some more then. Okay. Alright. So make sure you guys start soon, right? Because if you don't start grinding now like PUBG, I think you're gonna be holy grind. That's right. That's like the grind is very important, right? You gotta keep doing what we just did like 300 times. Whatever that I just did, you gotta keep doing it, right? Doesn't matter if you're bot or not. Just keep doing same thing. Same thing. How come this one never gets destroyed? Equip. Might have to study tonight after I finish the ZZZ story. Haven't played story? You haven't played 6 hours of story yet? Yo, you gotta play the 6 hours of story, man. What are you doing? 6 hours, man. You don't even mess around. Protection for Qingming Sword Entitlement. Okay, let's try and reach this one, right? Where is that actually? It's all the way there.
Oh, the blade knows my heart.
I just go ignore everything. You're playing this like Fortnite, right? Like how you play Fortnite or PUBG. Okay, where is that? Go all the way here, go straight and turn left immediately. Yeah. Oh, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. I might want to fight this guy because I saw he's guarding a chest. People was complaining new chapters in NIKKE only lasted for 3 hours. What? NIKKE story only lasts for 3 hours? I mean, you need to understand it's different, right? People that play NIKKE probably like the story. I think when it comes to like action combat games, it's a bit different. Maybe people are not there for the story. Let me see what's in here. Ooh, got the bamboo stuff. Bamboo stuff. Okay.
What do you need me to do?
Where is that? Ignore. Am I the right? Oh, okay. Give me the stuff. Story skippers winning. Well, you do whatever that you enjoy, right? You get what I'm saying?
Light brings the dawn.
So is this it? 1, 2, 3. Give me the item. Hey, the item sucks, bro. Wait, you can get scam? I thought it says you're gonna get the red item. But when you open, it gives you the... Is it like a percentage based thing? There's a chance for you to get that item. That's not the one that I wanted. Is it in the trash can? In the trash can. Do I read all the story? I read all the story for NIKKE. Maybe not all the story for Star Savior. In that case, where's this again?
Careful, darling.
Ow! Two of them. Punish like M-Tash. Punish. Trust me, you don't want to get punished, right? That's right, get punished, sucker. 1, 2, 3. Come on, give you something good. Bye. Bye. Okay, let me farm all of the stuff. Book sell, alright? Confirm sale. And all these bloody items. This. Okay. Okay, is that enough? Is this enough for me to upgrade this thing? Or do I need to go in one more time? Finally. Finally, it's time to be level 3. Level 3, baby. Alright. So now that we do this. 8, 7, 6, 5. What is the point of these timers, man? Just to delay you for a few seconds. Upgrade complete.
Global anchor network established. Porceloid hub upgrade complete.
Wow.
We will surely reclaim this world from the hollows.
No more hollows. The research station has now sufficient power, okay. Overclocking program, okay. Where EOS is located. Oh, that could be spoilers, right? That could be spoilers to the story. No wonder you had to do the story first before you can do this. Okay, I remember now that this is actually like what it could be like spoilers about why you need to do this, right? If you haven't read the story yet. I feel like they shouldn't have put the story. They should just, okay, this is a new game mode, right? When there's too much story. Spoiler alert. Everybody already knows, right? Everybody here already knows. Come on, 600,000. So I just finished this one. So now to upgrade this, I need 600,000. Right, so basically I need to go in and do what I just did earlier 3 times. And then this one, another 600,000. And then this one, another 600,000. So 600 times 3, 1.8 million, right? So I need to do 9 times. Whatever that I just did, I need to do it 9 times. Okay, and then level 4, level 3 to level 4, I need to do it like 20 times. Okay. Alright. So even if you play this 24/7, it's not enough, right? It's not enough. Huh. This is how they want to do it, huh? Wait, let me just upgrade this. Save capacity, baby. To upgrade this, you probably will never ever have enough. So now I need to do the hard one. Recommended value 72,100. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, bro. How is it possible, guys? Can you even get 72,100? Bro, it's impossible, right? How much is my value right now? If you are pay to win won't help with this particular thing. You gotta play the game. There's no playing. It doesn't help, right? It's nothing to do with pay to win or not. And also like, I guess if you're pay to win, maybe you don't have to do this. Sending truck to shift out so they fire the French dude from Soigny. The French dude from Soigny is already hired. Alright? So let me explain to you how this works, right? When you hire somebody, it's already too late. And I know this might not be something that you want to hear, right? You'll be like, oh, how can you say that? Are you saying that it's already too late? Yeah, I'm saying it's already too late. Because you are thinking in a way that, oh, you can just hire and fire somebody. But that's not how it works. Because they already hired.
Cut through darkness.
Why is this walkie so annoying? This walkie is so annoying. Grab this. Chill out. It's over, Zhao. It's over. Wait, really no chance whatsoever? Do that battle for what then? He wasn't even guarding anything. We were too late? Yeah, we are too late, right? It's okay though, right? There's always next time. Next time, Lemao. Lemao next time. What was that chibi game that I'm playing? Was it a sponsor? Yeah. Box 9. It's about you destroy enemies that throw shit at you. It was so cool, man. If enemies throw shit at you, you beat them up with a sword and spear. That's what you do, right? 10,000 though. Where do I get 10,000? What is that farting sound, bro? Stop it, man. Do you know what the concept of leaving somebody alone when they are exploring is? I guess you don't, you're an NPC. Okay, we activate this. There's a peeing goblin. Yeah, peeing goblin is very offensive, right? It's probably one of the most offensive thing ever. Why would anyone do such a thing? But you know what? Oh shit. Wait, that's a good stuff. Gold? Gold stuff?
my well, and winds howl in the heavens! Radiant cloud! The Qingming
This should be enough.
rends the heavens!
Everywhere is your toilet.
Got one for complaints!
Reactive crystal is my only reward. That's fine, I guess.
I'm right here.
Can I open this thing? Wait, how did I miss this box earlier? It's time to sacrifice all the gold that I have.
Fade away! Necessary for the line is drawn. Split the heavens! Yep.
This guy is tanky. Holy.
The heavens!
How is this guy so tanky?
Too late for that! Intercept!
Meet your end!
Seal! My blade
Oh, because he has the etheric shield thing, right?
Radiant cloud! Huh? Cross glistens!
He's still quite tanky though.
Forward! Turn around! Huh? Smash them! Just in time, he'll be fine. I see edge.
Okay, this battle contains some good stuff. Ooh. Ooh, the yellow stuff. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, good stuff. Yellow bamboo here. Our goal is
Miss Chow is here.
still very far away. So we have to go down this elevator. Oh, Song Jockey, yo, what's up? What's up, man? Thanks for that. What is that thing? Shirt. Yeah, thanks for the cheer. How are you doing, man? Let me see. Go here. What's with the cheer spam? Oh, more stuff here. Where is this? Right, the beach, right? So want me to go out here? I think I know where this is. Stop. Oh no, I want to go here. I don't want to fight this dude. No fighting, bring me to my objective. Oh. It is near an escape point, so I'm not too worried. But I've never been here before. Oh, shoot. I have to get rid of that guy. That's going to be annoying. I'm gonna lose all of these items, man.
Entering City Illusion, Bahamut Warehouse.
Yeah, so that's the one. Alright.
Nitro's near!
Light brings the dawn.
Wait, the last one didn't count.
Bunny slash combo. Let's go. Intercept. Seal.
Daylight phase.
A measure of steel slices the world through.
1, 2, 3.
Radiant cloud.
Give me this. Is this the best reward ever? Seems pretty lame. Let's get this. Wait, am I supposed to do that first? Ah, it's okay. It's okay. I forgot that I should probably wait a little bit to get this particular box. Okay, let me sell out of this. What's the sound? Evacuation. What do you think about this mood? ZZ Devs makes this so tedious. So I think this mode is made for the Genshin players. Gan? So I think Zenless on Zero for the longest time always have wanted to do like exploration stuff, right? If you notice it. So this is for people who like to explore. Does it make sense? I think they're trying to see if they can expand on the stuff. And I guess Holo Zero is sort of like that as well. In a way. Tap this. Okay. Did somebody say Gan? Gan. That's right. It's not necessarily Genshin player, but it's like people who like to explore, right? But you gotta do this to buy Pyroi. If not, your Pyroi suck. Okay, there's a lot of stuff for sure. Barely got enough coin. Okay. Yeah, because for the longest time ever, Zenless on Zero has always focused on fighting in a room, right? If you think about it, shield defense, you fight in a room, right? I guess if you think about same goes for Deadly Assault. Basically, they put you and you fight in a room, right? So I think for this one, they want you to do a little bit of exploration, moving around, and you're no longer fighting in a room. It makes you look as though you're fighting in an open space. So it's for people who like open space and open world. Open world, they are slowly expanding. They're expanding into the open worldness nature of the game. And probably they are trying to see if they can expand upon that, right? For people that, you know, maybe they are sick and tired of fighting in a room. ZZ2 is going to be open world. Maybe it is, right? And some people like that, some people don't really like that. So I think the best way for them to know is to experiment a little bit around, right? They have to experiment. Brilliant. Hand over and we'll be able to do the functioning stuff. Hand over these nuts, bro. Join Sita and Harumasa's conversation. Fine. Where is it? This one? Yeah, both here. Okay. He's no longer sick. He's pretending to be sick. Never trust Harumasa. They are working on the multiplayer too. Yeah, most likely, right? The next phase of Escape from Zenkov co-op exploration. Is ZZ trying to be NTE killer? Well, is it trying to be NTE killer? I do think that they are experimenting for now and see what players like, because last time it is widely known that they don't like, a lot of players don't really like TV, right? The TV system, and they were, you know, they are willing enough to basically scrap the entire thing, which I think more developers should be brave of doing. I think a lot of developers, they have sunk cost fallacy. They end up putting game modes in their game that nobody likes, like GFL too. Then GFL2. So it's like, because sunk cost fallacy, because the developers think in a way that, oh man, we spent $10,000 and 6 months developing this game mode called Gunsmoke Frontline, and we hope everybody likes. But nobody likes. If nobody likes, you gotta take it out, right? But sunk cost fallacy, you spend 6 months, you spend $10,000, but nobody likes. So now you leave it in the game. So now you go and make another game mode, right? You make another new game mode called I don't know, what's the tower thing, right? So now you make a new mode called the tower thing. So hopefully people like this one. But the old one is there. So now you got 2 modes, right? And then the tower thing nobody likes. So now you leave it in there, and then you make a third one, right? Liminal iteration. Yeah, I think like, what's the one that you can do one time? Not liminal iteration. The one that nobody does. Nobody does is like it's so grindy. The one that is in the same page as the same page as Gunsmoke. Wait, no, not same page as Gunsmoke. Same page, artifact recovery. Yeah, that's the one. So now you're going to make artifact recovery. Alright? You're going to make artifact recovery. And then hopefully somebody likes. Okay, now nobody likes, right? And then they leave it in there. So now the next thing you know, the game has 8 modes that nobody likes. 8 modes that nobody plays. So because of sunk cost fallacy, I think sometimes you got to ask yourself, okay, people don't like this. Let's take it out, right? Let's take it out. Stop it with the sunk cost fallacy bullshit, right? Stop it, alright? Stop it with this bullshit. Just because you made it doesn't mean people have to like it, right? I just think that's how it is, right? Just, you know, it's okay for people to not like your stuff. You experimented, alright? If nobody plays your mood, just take it out, right? Am I talking about Brown Dust 2 indirectly by chance? I'm sure there's plenty of games that you guys may be able to relate to that I'm talking about specifically, right? But I do think that it's very obvious as a player. You look at the developers, they do something bad and then they don't want to take it out. People don't like it, nobody likes it. They leave it in the game, right? Surface content for NIKKE, that's the you know, you gotta give a, you know, you gotta give them that, right? For being able to take that out. They actually took it out, right? They took out the surface content for NIKKE. They know that nobody likes. If everybody likes surface content in NIKKE, they would have left that in, right? But I think they are still making it a comeback eventually for the surface content on NIKKE, right? They're probably going to try to make it a make a new version or new different variation or something along those lines, right? We'll see if that's you know, I remember reading somewhere that that's going to be happening, right? Surface content will return to torture us. Unplayed game mode make the game take up more storage too. Yeah, that could be the stuff, right? You hate the roguelike from NeuroCloud, they sometimes put in events. Yeah, I do think that you know, the developers, you know, I think they like the NeuroCloud stuff because it's like a free stuff that they can put to promote their other games, right? Which is NeuroCloud. And probably that could be the reason as well. I don't know, right? There's a lot of multiple different BS reasons. There's layers to it, right? Layers to this kind of stuff. Level 40. Okay, upgrade Bougie Store, earn 600k, extract a total of 5 million worth of supplies. It's all secondary. Okay, recommended for this. Sell that. Go to the holo. I like NeuroCloud mode, but only once. They put way too many stages. I know, right? And I think a lot of this, right, is coming from developers being prideful. Like not in a bad way, right? Not that they're trying to push an agenda and stuff. I think the developers just feel really proud of their work, so they're trying to force it into players. But they don't understand that some players might not like it. Some developers, they do this kind of mistake, right? And it's fine. It's fine to do this kind of mistake. That's why you gotta do statistics. You gotta look at statistics. You gotta be able to, you know, acknowledge. Chill out, bro. Boom. You gotta shake the tree and see what falls out. Sometimes you get struck by an aircon. I think that's like a difference between like a good developer and a bad one, right?
Necessary for victory.
Enough with the BS. Let me get the stuff. Be a beehive. Ooh. What? All the way there. Look for the TV in Yena's illusion. Why would I fight this guy? There's nothing here. Nothing here. I'm not gonna fight you if there's nothing.
The line is drawn. Frost glistens. Yep. Careful, darling.
Crap, need gear coins. Fine. Where's this? Am I heading the right way? Where am I? Oh.
Measure of steel slices the world through. Frost glistens. Radiant clouds.
Nice. That's good item. More. Oh, that's a good item. 10 polychromes. Wow. Sometimes you just get 10 polychromes. I think that makes a lot of sense. Did I see an item or am I crazy? Move the elevator. Too fast, too furious. Very fast, very furious. Where is this? What? Oh. It's so dark, man. Why is it so dark? Is it night time or something? 10 pull? No, that's like 0.1 pull. 0.1. Give me something good. Okay. Alright. Cool stuff, cool stuff. Luminous Central. So now, to figure out a way to go wherever that is. Trash can exploration. Wait, pick that up, man. So this is where the secrets are at. Here, how do I... Oh. Hey, chill out, chill out.
The enemy's up to no good. Be careful.
Oh, you can do that?
Cover us, Miss Zhao. Let this sword array send you away.
Oh, forced to fight this against my will.
A complaint? Too late for that. I'll bet the sword follows my will.
Against my will, sometimes you are forced to fight something. Sometimes you just want to explore. Then the enemies come after you, like Wookiees they are. How come the enemies leave you alone, you get what I'm saying?
Got one for complaints. The winning pieces are in place. Here is Frost. Frost glistens. Split the heavens. Intercept. Seal. I'll be fine. Forward.
I can't even see.
Smash them.
This is why I think this game mode is not that good. Because the enemies can push you to the corner.
Surprise, huh?
And then the camera is just very bad.
A measure of steel.
You can't see anything because you got pushed to the corner.
Radiant clouds.
What? See, that's like one of the things that I'm talking about, right? The battle is just not fought for this, man. There's like an obstacle in between that can block you. I got M1 Ramil and skipping Uma. I'm still thinking about it actually. I still have time to pull for Uma. Sound like Korean? Latest Victoria housekeeping. Ellen's friends wanted to try an impressionistic editing, so we told her it was just a film. Oh, so this is your promo video. Oh, promo video for Wookiees. Save the pool till next Friday's ZZ stream and decide. I already decided that I will get Claret. It's just whether I'm getting Claret and Secret or I'm getting Claret only. A lot of people want to push the agenda about getting Secret because they like horse girls, right? For me, I don't care about horse girls. Does it make sense? And this is going to offend the Wookiees. They are watching the stream, I get it, right? Some of you guys are already upset. I don't care about horse girls. I don't care about big tail girls. I don't care about big horn girls. I don't care about big ear girls. I've always been a meta player. Boom.
Is it my shift again?
So I care about good games.
I'm in charge now.
And everything else in between doesn't matter to me.
Leave it to me.
Meta player like Promon. Promon.
Radiant cloud. Split the heavens.
I'm the kind of guy that the more somebody likes something, the more I dislike that thing. I've always been like that ever since I was a
My
kid.
blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
And maybe I'm weird for that. But if something is like a lot of people like, chances are I'm not gonna like it. Except for Gan. Pro horse Wokies are sitting. Get this. One base. I mean, it's not about base, right? It just makes me not want some. It makes me not want something, knowing that a lot of people like it. Does it make sense? In fact, it made me hate the thing more. You can be like that too sometimes. Contrarians. Contrarians, is it? Yeah, it's like a weird thing, right? But it doesn't matter though, right? It's just a character. It's just a... Like, for example, if everybody keeps saying, hey, you should play Elden Ring. Elden Ring is very good. It makes me not want to play it more. It actually makes me not want to play something when a lot of people recommend me something compared to the other way around. Sell this. Sell this, bulk sell. So it applies to a lot of things actually. Oh no, the purple one got destroyed. Purpley purple. Okay, so what now? Put in the safe then. Put in the safe. Bulk sell these 3 things. Only got 3 items. What the heck? Pathetic run, man. Pathetic run. It made you hate Elden Ring. Elden Ring sucks, you should play it. Damn. Yeah, if somebody mentioned a lot, right? I should actively avoid it all the time. Avoid it all the time, right? Yes, Marathon was the best thing since the Beatles. Did he say since the Beatles? I don't remember that part. People hype up something too much and you try it and then all the hype build up doesn't meet the expectation. Yeah, that could be it, right? That could be like the angle. So now what? Now you claim this, you get 400 season coins. Well, how does one season last? So season 1 has phase 1, phase 2, phase 3, phase 4, phase 5, phase 6. And now I just started. I've been playing this game mode for like 3 weeks actively, about 40 hours in. And I'm still at phase 1. Imagine if you haven't started this. Anyone here at phase 6 already? So you gotta do all of these quests, right? You gotta do all of these quests. Alright, makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense then. Talk to Damian. Wait. Where's Damian? Oh, he's here. Pay to win to get to phase 6. Did you say 3 weeks and still phase 1? Yeah, this game has been released for 3 weeks. And I'm still in phase 1. I guess my mindset is I didn't want to grind it too much because it's like a weekly. Mine will stay on level each room to upgrade to. You have yet to unlock this game mode. You have yet to play it. Oh shit. You finish all the quests. How long did it take, Talenios? It takes years, right? Wait, what you want me to do though? Open 30 containers. Okay, I can do. Purchase 10 items from permanent store. Okay, that's fine. Break enemy Kakoponi chills. Okay, I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. I'll do that then. You know who needs a swimsuit skin? Rina. They need to give Rina a swimsuit skin, guys. What do you mean she doesn't have any skin yet? Come on, man. What do you mean you have Rina, but it has no skin? Like, who does this, right? Who even do this? Instant buy? Instant buy, and you would use her more often as well, right? I think like more people will use her more often. What the heck is this? Push that. It takes time, but there are shortcuts to farm. Okay. Shortcuts, eh? I'm guessing I sell this TV. TV Lemao. Okay, let me see. What's this? This one is that. You just farm mats to level up and grab rewards when I can. Got so many other games to play, and NTE story has been very, very long for you. NTE! NTR! I love NTE, man. I love NTE. Tomorrow we play NTE, alright? We gotta play the games that I love too. Alright? Give the non-having skin against a skin. Okay, but what about Wuthering though? Do nobody love Wuthering anymore? I haven't heard much of Wuthering. Let me see, right? The biggest Wuthering content creator. Did he talk about Wuthering? He gotta talk about Wuthering, right? Okay, let me see. What's his channel again? Saint Totes. Wuthering is not the best. Enfield 1.5 is a joke. Like, joke, absolute dog shit. Alright? Guys, who is playing Arknights Enfield? Dog shit, alright? Now, if you're still playing, it's over, guys. It's over, right? There's so many characters to choose. What is this? I don't know what this is, right? Is it a sponsored stream? Jingran League. Brand offline. Brain offline. Brain offline. So why is he attacking Brain offline? It's all a funny joke. I have no idea, man. I don't watch. I think a lot of people watch Sentontas here, right? Well, he does hate a lot of things, to be fair, right? He's essentially the hater, the go-to hater. I get it. I get it. You gotta be the hater, right? Brain offline though. Why would he do that? Is he trying to start drama with he already got drama with who does he have drama? Mr. Poke? He already got drama with Skull CJ. He already got drama with Janazat. He already got drama with Rexland. He already got drama with I'm sure there's plenty more that I can't list. Oh, Gacha Smack. So now he's going after Brand Online, is it? Brand Online. Damn. Yeah, I feel like gotta chill down a little bit, right? You gotta make friends, not make enemies. Isn't that how it is? Make friends, not enemies. Imagine the moment when he start liking a game without drama. Yeah, I'm not sure, right? I've only heard one person ever admit to being a Saint watcher. Yo, chill out, man. There's nothing wrong if you're a Saint watcher. Maybe it's funny. Maybe his drama is funny. Who knows? Oh shit, I can upgrade one. Boji store. Which one first, right? Boji store first? Workshop, Boji store, or Depot Hub? I think Boji store first, right? Because you can get the materials. Plus, I don't have enough of this. Let me go Boji store first. Workshop first. I don't got enough materials, bro. Bro, I don't got enough materials. What about Mutombo? Who is Mutombo? I have no idea what that is, right? Skull CJ made a new Sane video. Nah, no way Skull CJ made a new video, man. No way. Skull CJ make a new video? How is it possible that everybody make drama videos all the time and I'm not involved? Let me see, right? Okay, where is it? How creepy 48-year-old got exposed. No, this one is 5 months ago, right? Ban over. This one is kind of gay. I don't like gay thumbnails, you know? Like, it's too gay. Like, if I see gay stuff, I'm not gonna click on it, right? How would I click on this kind of gay stuff? You think? Like, this is Sentontas, and who is this? What's that name again? GN, right? GN. Who is this then? Who is the one on the right? I don't get it. What is the the right is, who is the one on the right? Guys, who is the one on the right? Why is the guy on the right cringing? Rossi's brother? Oh, Wolfguard, is it? Wolfguard. Where's his video? What? Why is this position, bro? Guys, why you need to do in this position? Like, you can choose so many positions, right? There's a lot of positions in this world, but it gotta be this position? Like, really? Like, really? Sort by latest? Hello, son. Wait, he has a baby now. Wait, he has a baby now, is it? You're congrats then, right? Congrats if he has a baby. The best thumbnails? So the best one, is it? Full Nelson? Full? When was his last Sentontas video before this, actually? Oh wait, he played NIKKE? I didn't know he played NIKKE. Not this one. Oh, Gacha Smack, is it? Gacha Smack, that was like 4 months ago. Okay. That's pretty cool. That's 4 months ago, right? So after 4 months, he's back. Scar was away from YouTube to sign adoption paper. Who is this again? Oh, Didi. That's Sentontas and Didi, is it? Didi and Sentontas. That's a while back though, right? That's like a while back. How Sentontas stalks people? Okay. Sentontas stalking, is it? Yeah, I'm not sure about these thumbnails, man. These thumbnails is funny, but like, would people click on it because it's too gay, you know? What if somebody looks at it, okay, that's gay, I'm not gonna click on it, right? You get what I'm saying? Like, I feel like that could happen to some people, right? It's too much. It's too much. I think I understand that he's trying to, you know, maybe like he's trying to agitate Sentontas. That's pretty much what it is, right? Okay, let's get this then. Bougie store. So what do you buy in Bougie store? I want to buy the chippy meal. Oh shit, you can buy this? What is this actually? There's too much zero that I get so confused. Is this 10 million? 10,000? I mean 100 million? Like, when there's too much zero, you make it be confusing. It doesn't need to be that much zero, right? I mean, if you want to do this, at least split it up, right? Split it up so people know. Okay, this is 10 million. 10 million. Alright, so that's a lot, right? I don't think I will ever get 10 million anytime soon, Right now I need to upgrade first. But yeah, this is for like once you reach the end game, you can get all of this stuff, right? All of this stuff. Someone add a comma or period if you are in EU. I mean, yeah, I do think that they should consider that, right? Because like if you want to do big numbers, people are going to get confused, right? Because there's too much stuff. Go to Suburbs Illusion and look for the record. Suburbs Illusion. Suburbs Illusion, this one. Okay, let's go and find for the record. Let me craft something. I craft a purple one for Dailin, maybe. Dailin, stun. E, need to buy so many of these. E. So expensive, bro. Okay, hopefully this one can last for a little bit, right? Trying to appeal to the dude lovers. Dude lovers, right? I get it, I get it. This one here. This one on it. Okay, this is fine. Because at the beginning of the stage, you get the basic gear. I think that should be what you should do, right? I think like because at the beginning of the stage, you always get this one right here. That gives you these gears anyway. The blue gears is more than enough for most cases. Ah, shoot, we need to beat those dudes. Oh my goodness. I'm getting hit.
Sorry for the weak, dear. I'm in charge now. I'll be fine.
Are they guarding something important? This is like way tankier than I thought.
Warning, corruption levels have reached their limit. Health will continue to decrease.
My spirit soars in the sky!
And they are both so tanky.
Radiant cloud.
Smack. Okay, one down.
Rinse
And one more is still alive.
This won't take much. Watch closely.
I think this one is fine. Okay, you better have something good. If you're going to be that, okay, that one I appreciate. More of those upgrade materials. 2 of them. Oh, shoot. Alright, that's pretty worthwhile. Wait, what's this? Volatile. Oh no, I gotta fight that dude. Is this where I need to go?
Out of my way.
Dodge! Dodge! Go in, go in. Okay, where is this? Open this door. think that dude saw me. Hide here for a bit. Grab all of these. Is that a headphone? Damn. Bamboo headphone. Get this connector. Yeah, this thing is definitely inspired by PUBG and, you know, those games that you go and loot around. Battle Royale game. Try to open the trash can. What? Wait, why is Bernice in the trash can? No way you're in the trash can, alright? Are you sure? Interesting, I guess. Wait, I need a key. I need to be able to get these supplies. So now that I got this, I know you've been eager on shooting at me, eh? Should I beat up this guy? Let's stun this guy first. It's gonna take a while before I stun him.
Follows my will and winds howl in the heavens. What the heavens? Radiant cloud.
Actually tanky. Oh, should have parried that. I mean, with how tanky this boss is, I'm sure he gives a lot of material. STG of Deadly Assault. Yep. Hopefully, you better give me something insanely valuable. Okay, this is what he drops. It better be something good. Okay, I'll take the upgrade materials. Alright, I'm not upset at that. It's a pretty good stuff. Oh, that's even more important. I need that one for the next upgrade, I think. Oh, there's that bird. I'm gonna fight the bird. Ow! The bird. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about when, you know, I feel like the game is, you know, they make this for you to try to take advantage of exploration and running. For example, like, Zhao can run really fast, right? Like, compared to Dailin, for example, she runs way faster. And then you have some characters like, for example, Yi Xingguang, you know, or someone else that can up. Ah, crap. This really went up. by accident. So there are some characters that can run really fast like Miyabi and stuff. I think those characters are going to shine in this game mode. More like Tarkov. I've never played Tarkov actually. I know a lot of people really like it. It's like one of the more like intense extraction shooter. I don't think I would like it because I don't like intense stuff, you know. A bit of intensity is okay, but if it's too much, maybe it's not for me, you know. Where's this?
What do you need me to do?
There's like a secret thing.
I'll be fine. Frost glistens. Split the heavens. The sword follows my will and wins power in the
Play
heavens.
game to relax. Yeah, ideally I like to relax a little bit, right? You know what I'm saying? I understand wanting a little bit of stress. A little bit of stress, there's nothing wrong, right? If you want a little bit of difficulty and stuff.
Warning. Corruption levels have reached their limit. Health will continue to decrease.
Can't see.
A complaint?
I hate it when this boss do that.
Too late for that. Careful, darling. Here. Cut this cover, Jack. Leave it to me.
So he can stand that.
Frost glistens. Split the heavens. Light brings the dawn. Got one for complaints. A measure of steel.
Holy, really tanky, man.
Radiant Frost glistens.
Zao. Oh shoot.
Is he left in the office now? Oh no.
His voice.
Okay, 2 characters down. Rip. Ooh, I better escape soon. Or else the sound expanded and its activity has increased. GG's. I still have 1 more character, but yeah, this not looking good. 10 polychromes. So we need to go here. He will chase after me. I feel like if I don't have Zao, it's quite difficult to escape. Maybe I'm still able to escape. Sometimes with slow characters like Dailin. What? Wait, I don't have enough gear coins? What do you mean I don't have enough gear coins? Okay, I need to go and scour a little bit. Wait, can I enter this?
Unless Bay.
Huh.
High-risk enemy signal detected. Autonomous assault unit, Typhon destroyer, intel. Target is equipped with additional weapon modules. Alert. Prepare to counter missile barrages and energy pulse suppressive fire.
What? Where is that? Get this 15,000. I might actually die actually.
Corruption levels have reached their limit. Health will continue to decrease.
Let me see. This one seems to be nearer to me.
Switching to business mode.
Get ready to be shredded!
He is mad. Am I heading the right way? I could be heading the wrong way. I'm a little bit confused here. Oh shit, I am heading the wrong way.
Corruption levels have reached their
What?
limit. Health will continue to decrease.
Oh, you can't check your map during that? Oh man, you can't check your map. Is the Wendigo? Alright, GG, right? If I can't check my map, then there's life. Only escape pause the game. Oh, I thought when you press the map, it paused the. Does it not pause the game? I don't know. I always assumed that it paused the game. I didn't know the map doesn't. Cause I'm not good. I'm not good at like memorizing the map. I need to always check it from time to time, right? Damien and Xiao Zhao. Xiao Zhao. So if you die, you can actually go back to where you were and try to retrieve back the item that you lost. But yeah, that's the stuff, right? That's the thing. Wait, I'm talking to Brilliant now, is it? No more talk to the other girl. Let me see. In that case, sell this for now. 200k. Oh, did I get something done? Purchase items from the score. Submit 500k gear coins. Oh, that's a lot. Holy, that would take 10 years. Oh, you can get special character stuff. Alright. I'll try to get that then, right? I will try to get that next time. Alright guys, I'm going to take a break for the stream. We'll be back tomorrow as per usual. Thanks a lot for tuning in, guys. Appreciate it. That's going to be it for today. Maybe a bit of NTE tomorrow. Maybe play some GAN. And we'll see, we'll check out a couple of other things, right? But yeah, I'll stay tuned. With that, I'll see you guys then. Happy weekend. Should be weekend for everyone, right? Tomorrow is tomorrow is Sunday for me. So yeah, I'll see you guys then. Have a nice day. Bye bye.